Welcome.
Squaw!
God damn it.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna Nelly dick.
Wait. Did you shut up, phone? Did you draw the ceremonial dick just to say that we have started?
Yeah. Hello, everybody, and just saying, sorcerers. Yeah, that's why I was thinking in the class. Sorcerer is the one that the sorcerers are the ones who don't have to prepare their spells. That's why they're slightly weaker. Well, they're slightly weaker than wizards.
Oh, god damn it.
What's the problem?
They don't have to prepare their spells. They can just shoot whatever spells they know. What?
Why is there a big black square?
What?
Kieran.
What, guys? Just go ahead and move your tokens.
Kieran.
I don't know where they are!
Kieran.
I found mine. You just have to highlight the entire area, but seriously, Kieran, why?
God damn it!
Kieran.
He moved me. Kieran?
Haha!
Come on now, Kieran.
Thank
you.
Oh my god.
We're off to a great start.
Oh, god damn it!
Okay, fine.
It's like his way of drawing a dick on the map. He's just being a dick to the map.
No, you see, I could be so much worse. I could just do dynamic lighting enforced.
Oh god.
None of your tokens can see. That's if I ever just need to blot out the sun. I could just do that. Because none of your tokens have sight enabled.
And before Adrian kept watch, he used the spell that allows him to keep watch without being fatigued the next.
Wait.
So he just kept watch. Probably figure out which spells to.
Oh my god.
prepare.
Laura, you're supposed to do that before the session. Oh my god.
I mean,
You are the shittiest mage ever. You don't deserve
Maria
magic.
is
Get
literally
out.
doing it right now.
I mean, I already finished.
Maria also works a full-time job, and he actually memorizes his spells. So he gets an excuse.
I mean, I don't ever memorize spells. You know how many fucking spells there are? What's wrong with you?
Okay, well, you're not Dallas. He's a strange individual.
I mean, it's not wrong.
So you can't really
God.
argue with that.
Where did I... here we go. It's like fucking 40 degrees in my room for some reason. This is great.
By the way,
Having a good
for
time.
anyone who doesn't actually read the Welcome to Roll D20, if you ever get a whisper for me to roll something, use the /GM roll.
Yeah, I saw that you said that after I already rolled, and I was like, oh well.
Just from now on, so people remember. You can just type /GM roll and then do your thing.
Like I know that we can. I was just like, oh, whoops.
It's just easier.
I can't use the dice roller thing to do.
Well, that's too bad, isn't it? You'll just have to actually type things on your keyboard. What a tragedy.
Yeah,
First world problems, am I right?
man.
Me? Also, I love how, like, the picture you're using for Syl for the chat is the one from when you drew her in lingerie.
Yep. I forgot to change my name because I'm totally awake.
Good job. Holy fuck, it is cold in here. What is this bullshit? I need a space heater. Oh my god.
Ulfric slowly woke up and slowly put his armor on.
He did it very slow.
Jethro.
He's
I
taking
just
his
imagine Ulfric is moving in slow motion right now. He's like intentionally going slow motion because he just figured out what it is and it's really cool to him. Guys, let me put my armor on. I roll to attack that guy.
I mean, I expected her to go, and I attack us.
What? Dude, what? Come on, he's not the squirrel from over the hedge.
I mean, it's Ulfric. Don't tell me you think he wouldn't get excited to be in battle for once.
And I feel like my oracle is the squirrel from over the hedge.
Except this one can turn into a dragon.
Yep.
Dragons! Most excellent.
I still love how happy you were when I finally showed you that.
So much better than the sorcerer one.
Oh, I can only turn into a medium dragon as a sorcerer? What about an oracle that they recently added? Oh, a huge?
I mean, sorcerers can turn into a dragon, one type of fucking dragon, for 1 minute per level. Whereas the oracle can do it for 10 minutes per level.
They might, they just have to spend it in 10 minutes intervals or some bullshit like that.
Yeah. Never leave that oracle unattended, because if she gets bored, she'll just turn into a dragon for the hell of it.
Dragons.
Dragons.
Even when she's not bored, she'll do it anyway.
She gets left in a tavern by herself. The party comes back, there's just people screaming, and there's a dragon sitting in the middle of the fucking town.
Hi guys! I have a dragon. Fucking grinning and everything.
Dragon ever.
Just the happiest dragon that ever durged.
She wags a tail in dragon form, takes out a fucking building.
She has a tail in human form too.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, there's tail, claws, wings. Eventually.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. She's essentially half dragon.
Nice.
Sadly, the tail's not as useful as some of the other things on there.
Tripping.
Tripping is pretty good though.
It can only be used as an attack of opportunity.
Her reflex saves are ridiculous though.
Like I said, you should totally use a Strange Revelation and take Sidestep Secret to make it even better. Because then instead of just adding your charisma bonus, you're then making it scale off of it, and you're having your AC scale with charisma on top of all the stupid shit that Wind Stance and Lightning Stance does.
Adrian's always like, "We gotta go, guys, go, go, go!" Half the party just doesn't give a shit. I want a nap.
The party aren't morning people.
A little more than half.
Ulfric's always just rage, so I don't think you can constitute him as a morning or a night person.
It's just Ulfric.
Yep.
Hoping one of the vampires. God, guy, I'm a dump here, thank you.
Yeah.
It was just easier than the vampire or Dampier.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's like saying that would be like. A faint chipping sound. You know, I think we've probably gone through this storage of food by now, honestly.
I mean, they've only been here for like
I mean,
a day or two.
I mean, Weird is
They've
technically...
made 3 meals here.
Yeah,
This will be the 4th.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of small here.
I mean, yeah. Viridis could probably have just been hunting in his spare time. He does that sometimes.
I mean, anyone whose survival isn't terrible could be hunting food.
Exactly. We could also be gathering things like berries and other fruits. Deliciousness.
Damn, Ulfric didn't kill him with the last pillow last night.
What?
Like
It's what Mez
okay.
wrote for Tim.
Well,
Ulfric's just like, I don't want to eat her cooking. I will do my own cooking because I am man. Ugh. Somehow manages to put a hole in the wall.
To make burnt eggs.
You managed to burn some eggs.
Can I take a 20 on that?
No. Because it's a combat action.
What?
To burn eggs.
Fight the eggs.
I think Ulfric would gladly fight the eggs. It takes a 5 on it.
So you want a 9 instead of a 13?
Gotta make sure they're extra burned.
By the way, if I would have left, we would have like rolled in that one and got like a perfect. Like you just made perfect eggs and you're just staring at them like. Yeah,
I
well.
can't eat this.
Pulls a giant baseball bat out from under the table.
What?
Large bats. Oh god, my jokes get so much worse when I'm sleep deprived.
Oh my god. I really don't think you could top the one thing, honestly. That was arguably the worst joke I've heard all year. It's been a long year, but I think that one takes the cake.
I mean, 2016's also killed Lightning McQueen and Fidel Castro.
What?
Not sure of worth. Jethro, you're Jethro. What's up, man?
That was out of character.
Oh. Okay, then.
We have pumpkin items.
Okay,
I
die
didn't
bad.
have any of that this year, actually.
Now.
Now I'm hungry.
Well, then go get food. Go on. Yeah, but, I mean, if you never get food, you'll starve.
Fine. I'll be right back.
It's not like these two are gonna move anyway. Fuck it.
You pretty much have to go in there and poke you guys. Otherwise, the whole like fucking game is delayed until we wait for you guys to get up.
You don't have to wait for them to go places, you know.
We're
You can
traveling
fucking
together,
walk.
so yes.
I mean, are they going to be going anywhere specific?
Yeah,
Because we don't exactly have a goal anymore, except like getting her south. Like,
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, most of you haven't had a goal in the first place.
Exactly. Viridis is just along for the ride, man.
Adventure. I mean,
He doesn't have any drama in his past to draw a story from. He's just here to have a good time. He's just here for laughs, man. And, everybody's got the whole anti-paladin thing going on, so it's just as we find them, we fuck them up. Whoop-de-doo. We're not a goal-driven party, people. We don't have motivation to move.
I mean, most of us are goal-driven.
What is Adrian's goal?
To help people.
He
Get rid
can
of
do
any
that right
corruption.
here. He can do that right here.
Oh, wait, now
His
that
goals
he
don't
wants to
require
go...
him to travel, is what I'm saying.
They do. He wants to go after the anti-paladins and this big fucking vampire orc thing that's apparently out there. In core, going after shit. Yeah, he wants to help people, and he has to travel to do that.
Okay. That's one person.
And then David has his goals. He wants to go south to look for... Or to get her south, rather. And then Tim has his goals, wanting to find his family. Or his sister, at least.
What's left of them? He doesn't seem particularly enthusiastic about the matter.
Either way, that's his goal. That's where he needs to
know.
go. And then Ulfric follows David.
So what I'm hearing is the party wants to go 3 different directions.
Oh, they want to go south.
Well, overall, they want to go 3 different directions. Want to go
The
south.
world is your oyster. You
and
got
we wanna
plenty
go-
of time to do whatever you want.
Exactly. That's the point I'm getting to. We can take our time as much as we need to. If people want to move on, that's their prerogative. We can move on as a group. We can move on individually. It doesn't matter. We have complete freedom, Laura. It's something that I'm sure you don't know terribly much about because you live in the United States, but we have freedom to do whatever.
She's
It's
also
like the
paladin and
Purge.
driven by a purpose.
I
Yeah.
have a baby cucumber.
You what?
Adrian had like one of those priests who's basically like, every day you need to be helping people.
I have
Every
baby
day.
cucumbers. They're yummy.
Baked cucumbers?
Baby cucumbers.
Ooh, okay.
They're crunchy.
Adrian,
I
you're
can
just
hear
woken up in
them.
the middle of the night by this priest, and he's like, why aren't you out there helping the poor?
I was
You don't
sleeping!
But I'm sleeping. They need to sleep too.
Then let them sleep!
The people of the night. Fucking terrorize them. Go. Be a hero.
It's like Batman Jesus.
Batman Jesus.
Evil never rest.
Neither should you.
What? Now he doesn't have to. Now he can actually do that.
Just got that 1 hour he has to pray. Why aren't you saving people?
Iomedade's just sitting there like, you should be out there doing God's work. Come on, what are you doing on your knees? Get on your feet. She's like, but I have to get my spells, mommy. No! Administer justice to a dying world now!
Oh my god.
Being on your knees means you're sitting with your mouth. Now get up.
Ah.
There's lots of ways to sin with the mouth, Dallas. One need not be on their knees exclusively.
I mean, I'm just saying. I was using that in that specific context.
Ultimate sin. We are the
You guys
vilest
are
of people.
a strange people.
We are. I'm pleased to note that there is nothing normal about any of us.
Except, of course, me. I'm completely normal. Would never be strange at all.
Ha
Still
you're...
convinced you're 7 cats in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's 8, thank you. How do you think we work both arms?
Oh my god, chat, please. Don't squeak when I don't want you to.
Alright, Taryn, do I know the answer to that question?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure.
It's yes. I mean, in Pathfinder, vampires obey the oldest fucking vampire rules. And they have the most obvious vampire abilities. Like turning into bats. or
They
controlling
are
bats,
stereotypes.
or can't go over running water, or can't enter a house until invited. Like,
the good old school vampires.
yeah.
How has David been getting into anything then?
He's a damn
He's
tier.
never- Does he have to obey half as many rules?
No, he doesn't have to obey any of them. Lucky for him. That'd be super awkward. Hey,
I know, right?
Can I come inside?
When he's born, he has to roll like a certain number of dice to determine which rules he must obey.
Oh god, that'd be awful.
Just he randomly gets the shittiest ones, like he's sick to garlic, can't cross water, can't enter buildings invited, and is immune, like hurt by the sun. Like it's none of the weaker shit, like fucking you have to be stabbed with a stake, like that. Who the fuck is gonna do that? You know?
You know, the interesting thing is, David, you never told her that you told Adrian.
True.
Adrian's still going by the thing of he's acting like she is a dampier because that's what she told him.
Oh, don't trust me, I say.
Ha!
No, I'm saying that he doesn't really want her to know that David told him at the moment.
Oh, freaking these goddamn burnt eggs.
Yes. Spirit just goes in the
We've
kitchen.
now acquired another NPC.
Can't find any more eggs to cook with. Disappointment.
Just imagine people like looking at him. Who the fuck are you? And where's Tim? Because he's weirdly fucking chirpy.
Detect charm.
So like, how is your face? Don't say fine, because I'm pretty sure he'd go, good, then we can change him.
With the calluses that'll eventually form on Tim's face, can he at least get like a +1 natural armor bonus to it?
Wow.
Come on, at least let his ass get some bonus.
There's that vaguely creepy music again.
Huh?
I still feel like Tim needs to roll a bluff check.
But Tim doesn't.
What?
Oh well.
He is lying.
Physically, Tim's fine.
He still doesn't feel right. I fucking knew it.
Oh, God knows. You know.
He's busy staring at Alexandra's boobs. Why did I give up on women again?
I mean, they fucked.
What?
Seriously?
Oh my god, there's a vampire's castle.
Nice.
What?
We're gonna play this.
What? Wait, what? Wait. What, Maria? What? I'm so confused.
Alright, I can't play that because that has...
What?
I mean, it doesn't even seem like something that wouldn't have logically happened between the both of them with the way they are. I don't see why this is such a surprise. Like,
It's a surprise because I thought David was gay, and Maria said that he was gay.
No, he just prefers not to deal with women because of the consequences of doing so. He's not actually like unattracted to them. He just avoids confrontation because of what happened with his wife.
After the first woman that got pregnant and insane, Alexander can't get pregnant, so
Exactly.
No risk, all the reward.
I mean, there's a risk she could just kill him.
At this point, the only people who haven't been laid in the campaign are fucking Ulfric and Adrian.
I mean, what have y'all two fought?
That was back
Sarah
in
would have
the.
said that.
That was back in the fairy forest, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian just needs to find a nice guy.
Shoves Adrian and Ulfric. Solves both of them.
Nope.
Ulfric needs to find a nice giantess woman.
For some reason, I imagine that. Ulfric will actually just find this really tiny petite woman that loves him, and everyone just questions it.
God damn it, man.
Oh! Right. I promptly rage and attack with my dick.
I was going back to like Ulfric getting like a very small woman that falls in love with them, and just imagining the party looking at them like, how?
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 How does he not break her?
David just sits there and is like, I'm not surprised, honestly.
But how?
Oh yeah, it is Tim's parents, little tiny ass Julian and a like fucking huge orc.
How?
Lots of lube.
Oh my god. I didn't want to think of that.
They just bought the 55-gallon drum of lube off of Amazon. Ulfric just like dips his dick in it and just goes.
They literally bought a buttload.
Inhaler self, come on. Let's go through another one. You quite alright there.
Yep.
Anyway.
Just start huffing those inhalers.
Yep.
We're good. I heard of that time too.
Out of the box.
Christ. We've gone through another one, have we?
Yep.
Nice. This is just like sneaky payback for that bullshit. I will never let that go, I'm telling you. The worst. Oh my god.
Meme cheese.
Right? Like, I think the only thing that would have been worse is if they were arranged in the shape of a heart as well. I think I might actually have just, like, deleted the picture from the chat. It's like, no, I'm not alive enough to deal with this bullshit. It's not even awake anymore, it's just I don't have the life in me to handle this. Just wearing gloves between posts so that my hands don't freeze. We're having a good time. No, like, my room has really shit ventilation and lots of windows. It gets really fucking cold in winter. It's pretty shit. It's great. It has the same problem in summer, but like it kind of stays cool at the same time. It's weird.
Tim, I like how you just like ignored all the food on the table. You're just like,
There's
oh,
other
somebody
food.
made food already?
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a lot of
It was-
food. Alexandra
Yeah,
made like a
Alexandra made, like,
yeah,
Nice.
shit ton.
food. Heap ton. I can English.
An eat ton, is that?
Yes, that's good food, Tim.
I said heap ton.
Oh, a heap ton? Okay.
I can't brain today.
That's alright.
Do
We
not
don't use
say
it
no
most
to my-
days anyway.
Wow.
I said we, not you. We as a group don't brain often enough, I'm telling you.
Eat not make stomach stronger. Do not say no to my food. What?
Eat now, make stomach stronger. He meant now.
Oh my god. Jethro, you're physically hurting me with that grammar.
Doesn't he always? What is grammar but a meaningless thing that barbarians have no use for?
That's the spirit.
I feel like when he talks, he doesn't actually incorporate the very idea of a comma into the way he speaks.
There is no pauses in the rage train.
He also just says it all as like one long word full of anger and angst.
Angst isn't exactly. I don't think Ulfric is much angst as just much rage.
I mean, he had like low-key existential angst about being a skeleton. That's why he's a Jotunfolk now.
Touche.
I am not the body that I move around in, becomes Giant Man.
I love it.
Giant man.
What did you roll for that?
Giant
Just-
woman.
I believe it's a fortitude save.
Yeah, it's a 40. Should be.
Nope.
Yep.
Is that your fortitude?
Yeah, me and Mez only get no.
That should be more than a +1.
No, I only get a +1. It's not uncommon for spellcasters, but no, yeah. Why is it? That's strange. Your fortitude isn't scaling with your constitution at all. It should be a +3.
Well, my fortitude is fucking +9.
But honey, your fortitude also scales with constitution.
Yeah, because there'll be a thing in the Constitution, like.
Well, no, like that's the thing is that her thing is actually not like scaling with it.
That's really weird.
Very
I was
inconvenient.
pretty
as well.
sure it doesn't go, because mine doesn't scale with Constitution either. It's
I think it goes off of strength, doesn't it?
No, fortitude
No,
goes off
it's supposed to be
Constitution.
Constitution, yeah.
Yeah, because
That-
mine's
that
got
is-
the +2 from my Constitution.
Mine
yeah,
does too.
mine never added my.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess I'll
supposed
add
to.
it now. There we go. My fortitude save is a +12 now. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
That's about right for a paladin.
Yep.
Martin
Tim-
did 7.
Too bad she'll never get to use it.
I'm immune to everything, so fuck
Tim,
this.
you don't vomit.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
you know what you can use that for? Avoiding death effects. People
also
could
use
shoot
it-
you in the face and you'd be fine.
You could also use it for drinking, but Adrian doesn't drink. He could probably drink anyone under the table, though.
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah.
drink.
I think Ulfric.
We need to find alcohol that doesn't taste like alcohol and make Adrian drink it.
Just get him some fucking cider, that'll do it.
Ulfric's didn't scale either. He should have a +8.
Yeah, the sheet itself doesn't add the constitution to
It
fortitude.
does for
It did
us.
for me.
If you do
Like,
it, just...
automatically.
Your sheet might
Yeah.
just be bugging out. Just go ahead and fix it.
And I did. I'm just saying it didn't add it automatically.
Yeah,
It's
mine
probably
did.
just a bug with the fucking thing that makes
Probably.
the sheet work.
Not doubt it.
Good thing we caught that now instead of later.
Yeah.
You see, there's an issue with what you just said, Beard. I'm on my way.
I mean, you hadn't written that out yet.
Yeah, no. I'm about to, though, which is kind of awkward.
Hadn't written what now? Who and what?
Viridus was like, we don't gotta move yet because nobody's gonna be over here for a minute. And then Dallas is about to write David coming to do the thing.
That's what the guy's like, God damn it.
I mean, there'll be a bit of a delay in there. Because,
I mean, David-
you know, what he
David's
said
not-
was basically immediately after what she said, which was like a while back. I was just lazy and didn't write initially.
Well, that's your own damn fault.
I know, right?
Laziness.
I know, right? Huh? What?
Just the way you're saying it, like, alright.
I know, right?
Alright.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Like a drunken Australian. Stop it. Or an Australian.
Whoa!
I mean, Kovas himself said that earlier.
I
Wait.
mean, at this point, Western Australia is basically a separate fucking country.
Yeah,
So isolated from everybody else.
you two sound pretty different. No lie. It's a big difference.
Can't even remember the amount of gold she offered because Adrian
Around
is there.
3,000.
Both, yeah.
I mean, David's not asking for it.
Because David fucked
this-
her, so
I mean, that's not really the case.
He's already gotten paid by getting laid, okay?
yeah, exactly.
Fair, that RP was very touching. You know what I mean? Get your mind out of the damn gutter, or I will burn that tent with both of you in it.
No, like,
It just
Tyrion.
burst into flames.
Tyrion.
Tent is the gutter.
Tyrion, hear me out, okay? I didn't
Look, I
take it that
contemplated
way.
actually setting that tent on fire.
Listen, you're not hearing me here. I didn't laugh because touching as a sexual thing. I laughed because I was like, yeah, Tyrion is just defending the RP. That's cute.
I mean, there wasn't any ERP.
Oh, I believe you. I just
But-
find it like amusing that he's like, it was touching, okay? Like you get to
I mean,
you get
if
defensive
If
for
I
a
showed you,
second.
it was actually pretty damn real. Like,
I believe you. Had my fair share.
You know what? I need to reply to the Maria Leona thing.
You also need to reply to me. God damn it. Okay, no matter how long or short the journey is, there we go.
Takes one step, we're there.
Her house was actually on the tile below this one. She was just lost. She had a really bad survival check, you know?
She was actually headed back north to core. That's how bad it was.
Mm-hmm. Or she secretly has a really shit wisdom score, and this is actually where she's lived for the longest time. This is her home already. We're already there. She's just forgotten about it because amnesia. It's a convenient plot device.
You guys
We're
walk
actually-
100 miles that way, 100 miles that way, 100 miles that way, and then you come back, and she's like, I'm home. And you're all like, what the
my
fuck?
God.
Did you have an aneurysm on the way?
A few.
12.
That's more than a few. But it's also applicable.
I mean, I guess that's a few for a vampire? I don't know. I don't know if vampires even get aneurysms.
Do they have blood flow?
A very good question. Do they, Taryn?
I don't know, do they, Maria?
I mean,
Just the fucking savagery right there. That was so fucking bitter.
I was making a genuine question.
And he's just sniping at you for researching this shit.
Now I'm curious, actually.
God damn it.
Karen, did Tim lift the log?
No.
No, that was an 8. No. Jesus Christ. Extra says I can do the spell Iron Beard.
Yep.
Of course, the first thing that pops up is the fucking Twilight series. Is a Twilight series thing. Anyways, apparently vampires do not actually have bloods, nor most liquids.
Okay, so then they wouldn't actually be able to have an aneurysm. Or a heart attack, or a number of other things.
You know, things that are related to a fortitude save or a constitution score, which they do not have.
Yep.
If it wasn't for the fact that it would be a waste of a spell, I would totally give Tim bull strength.
Just a pity pat.
Just here you go. Adrian goes to hold up the holy symbol to her. that would end horribly.
Oh, please me. Please me's helping you. It's okay.
Aww.
Blazebead rolls nat 20, lifts log, single hand.
Accidentally throws log.
Crash.
I like
through the
how
building.
Blaze has a better strength check than Tim.
Tim, you managed to get it off the ground. Ulfric, roll me a perception check real quick.
Is Blaze invisible?
No, but he's small enough and on the other side of the log, Ulfric might not be able to see him.
Ulfric is also tall enough to just peer over the log if he so wished. Oh wait.
But Blaze has like a plus fucking 14 stealth.
Please,
He'll
he has a
have
much
to
higher
roll.
plus bonus to that than that.
Does
He's a
he?
goblin.
They get a +4 to stealth.
A goblin gets a +8 because +4 for being a goblin, +4 for being small.
Yeah.
And then if you play a class
Adding
that, like,
into it.
and then if you play a class like a ninja, it's
You
trained.
get even
So then you get
more.
3. So then you get 11. And then you add in skill ranks. And then you add in your ability modifier.
Mm-hmm.
And then
He's a
people
sneaky little
cry.
shit.
And Ulfric, you do see him. You see him. He's helping.
Wait,
he's not
what was
he's
the
not trying to
stealth
be-
roll?
He's not trying to be sneaky.
Oh. Okay.
It was just the comedic thing of the fact that Ulfric might not notice him.
Right.
Good job,
oh man, that's insulting. Fucking brilliant. Alright, I suppose I should write a thing now.
Yeah.
Do the RPs. Listen here, Missy. I go at my own pace, alright?
young man.
Just be thankful I'm not drinking this session.
I was thinking about it. I was feeling like shit earlier.
See, I was going to because I figured it'd be funny for fucking Kovis to experience it at least once in his lifetime, me being plastered, but like, he's not gonna be here, so I'm not gonna burn the fucking alcohol. Like, I'll probably still drink it at some point, but you know,
Oh,
not
I
right
just had
now.
a horrible thought that Morgan has to be really careful.
Uh-huh.
Morgan has a new bag.
Oh.
Oh.
Another
Oh.
dimension bag.
Oh.
Well.
I just imagine Bleasby's looking at it and he's just so confused. And then you just see him just disappear. And it's just like, well, so guys, I think I lost the goblin.
She just
Again.
reaches in there.
Get
We
the
like
fishing
lose
rod.
track of him for about a day, and then she just reaches in there one day and finds like his corpse while she's looking for a thing.
Oh god.
Or she just reaches in there and suddenly, like, or someone else reaches in and just gets bit. Just reaches up and there's just a goblin where their hand used to be.
A very scared little goblin.
Who's like heaving for breath. I can spell.
Sure. So keep telling yourself that.
David just looks at over. Okay, so where's your coffin? You know, that'd be awkward to carry around and have to explain to people why we have a coffin.
Well, if Pathfinder vampires really do go with old vampire rules, then she should have at least a jar of dirt from where.
Stop spelling lift wrong.
Yeah, that's like the third time you spelt it life and not lift. I think it's when they're traveling by boat though. They have to have their coffin, the bottom of their coffin lined with dirt from their homeland.
Pathfinder doesn't go in that in depth.
Mm.
But no, they do have coffins.
I think everybody just had a collective aneurysm today.
You can do it, Mez.
There's a Tim left the log.
The fact that
Excellent.
Tim hasn't rolled above a 10, like,
He just did.
well, you know, okay, hasn't rolled above an 11. That surprises me. Things you've rolled.
Hmm.
It's like we just toss all the food out of the building. It ends up being like the hard rain campaign. We come back and there's no supplies left. And we have to defend it from like a million wolves. Good shit. We drew all the wolves in with the food too, mind you.
God damn it, Mess. I swear she's just doing that to be annoying. Because she's still spelling it live.
Tim, you managed to lift the log up.
Log living.
I hate you so much. Fucking troll.
Why do we put up with you?
Hashtag logs are people too.
Well, I mean, in this forest, yeah.
It's actually a tree ant we're lifting. Or a tree ant's dead. Or a tree ant that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, but that'd be sad. This was just like the husk of a dead tree ant.
Nah, it's just his dick.
What? No.
Yeah, just a big old tree penis. A treeness, if you will.
No.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good question if tree ants do have penises. I suppose that's just a tree that's been magically.
They've just got like a bit of moss hanging off the crotch region, covering up a
It's a
twig.
bush, actually.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, that's it. I'm setting the tent on fire.
Come on now, Tyrion. Tents don't burn that easily.
They do when you shoot a fireball spell at them.
Who's gonna shoot a fireball spell at it?
The train.
Treants don't do that kind of magic, Tyrion.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure I do know that.
Please me's gonna do it then.
Blaze Me doesn't have that magic either.
I don't know.
We'll do it.
3,000.
You like actually took a fucking rank in some fucking spellcasting class.
Alright.
Oh my god!
Suddenly.
Suddenly
Treant.
suddenly death tree.
You assholes, you're putting all the food away.
No one came back for more.
Fucking Morgan Veridis haven't even gotten out of bed yet.
Well, you snooze, you lose.
He'll just make his own fucking breakfast.
I know, right?
Do it the Ulfric way.
Just walks in the kitchen and comes out with a 5-star meal. Huh, I guess it was sucking like you guys should have waited for me, huh? Fucking,
I mean-
he and Morgan just eat like fucking monarchs, like just most amazing spread.
He walks in the kitchen and realizes there's no food left in the kitchen.
I mean, he could make something happen even without food in the kitchen.
Cooks fresh.
What?
That's what
He just goes out and hunts. Yeah.
Got some
Probably could
ponies,
find-
make a nice stew with some potatoes.
Yeah.
As I say in Great Lord of the Rings.
Boil them, mash them, put them in the stew.
What's chips, precious?
Oh my god.
I'm slowly losing my mind.
Remember, that's 3,000 collectively, not per person.
I mean, two of us aren't getting it.
That's still collectively.
I mean, between 4 people, that would be 750 gold per person, which is a lot of money. Buy like a pretty good sized house with that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You could buy a very large house with that.
Oh yeah. You could buy a modest house and just live off of that money for like a decade. More.
I mean, a commoner feeds their family for a month with 1 gold.
Yep.
I accidentally answered your question before you posted. By the way, honey.
Aren't you two like right next to each other?
Yeah, but well, no, we're in separate rooms.
But she can yell, okay.
I mean, she's really not feeling well to
I
talk at
know.
all.
I just. Usually we hear you two just yelling at each other for no reason.
I think she's trying.
So where home are we taking her?
The English in this session is just the worst it's ever been.
I know, right? It's painful.
We're home.
Tim just fucking jams his dick in there, gives life to the log. It's what he always does anyway, right? He just is like, oh hey, it's a treant, I should fuck it.
Bards.
If you tried to fuck a tree, and I think it would kill you.
I mean, a sufficiently good diplomacy roll
No.
What if we tried to hug it?
with their dicks.
No.
A normal hug it would probably be okay with.
Yay, I can be a tree hugger.
Hippie, get out of here.
That's
No,
a good
Tim.
question. Unfortunate.
No.
No, he just, like, jams it through their heart. It's a stake.
I mean, his dick wouldn't kill a vampire, but Adrian's
No,
might.
Tim. You see, then the vampire just uses an energy drain on your dick.
Oh, they're sucking it dry. Oh, my headset just derped out there for a second.
Yeah,
Oh, shit. The fucking cord that I charge it with doesn't quite fit in it anymore, and it just falls out sometimes now.
But Tim, do you remember the name of the boat? Alright. This gets a brownie point for remembering.
Yay.
Once you get enough brownie points, I'll bake you brownies.
You know.
Will they contain pot?
If you want them to. That requires more brownie points, though, because it requires me to go buy a pot.
Yeah, that's alright. I can work toward that.
Alright, Tim, I'll bake you something else. How about cookies? Or a cake?
Sugar in general would be bad for her at the moment. Anything overly sugary.
You can have lots of soup. If you come here, I will buy you as much soup as you want.
Don't you just have tons of it lying around
I have
your
lots of soup.
apocalypse shelter?
I love soup.
I love soup too.
It's also one of the few things I know how to cook.
One of the few things.
You don't really cook soup. You just kind of heat it up. Like,
Mouse.
Oh no, but if you make it you can make it from scratch.
you could, yes.
I don't have the intelligence for that.
Tyrion, cooking goes off of wisdom.
Look, no, I fail. Look, my wisdom score is like a 5. I reduced it, to get some extra points, here and there.
Got extra
My
points in charisma.
My constitution, amazing though.
The only thing I have problems cooking is like roasts. But I am slowly learning with every failed fucking
I
roast
have-
I cook.
I have trouble cooking things that had to be grilled.
Adrian. I'm sorry, Adrian. David.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
David, you could also offer the second option that I told you how you could get there. Morgan might like that one more. I don't know.
Is it a
Why?
dragon?
An airship.
You can always take an airship.
Morgan would totally be more up for the airship. She doesn't like water.
Adrian also votes not water.
Drowning or falling
And
to your death.
on an airship, we can use Adrian as an improvised weapon.
I mean,
What?
to be fair, there's a lot less
Just
dangerous
drop him
things
on the
actually.
enemy.
There's actually a lot less dangerous things in the sky than there are the sea.
That's true.
You
There's a lot less.
in the sky, we don't have to worry about krakens and shit.
Dragon
Don't worry
Kraken.
about a dragon.
Dragon Kraken!
I mean,
Oh, no.
if you're in the ocean and the sky, both have the prospect of dealing with a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There are aquatic dragons.
there are.
Like gold dragons are surprisingly good in water and shit.
Yeah, they'll just crash into the ocean and go swimming for a couple hours and kill some krakens and eat them. Actually, they probably wouldn't fight a kraken in the water. That'd be a really bad idea. They'd lose.
Yeah.
Issue is,
Whole
well,
pineapple
I
thing.
know that. I don't know if David is aware airships would go there.
Well, I told you when you rolled about knowing the place and how to get there.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how you know.
You almost downed that day? What did you down?
Oh, baby.
Don't say that. He was fishing with his dad. You.
Maybe they found a mermaid. A reverse mermaid.
Oh god, I'm sorry. A reverse mermaid would be the most terrifying fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Here, I have
the
that,
bottom
actually.
end has the good part.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez. What is your swim check?
Everyone can swim, unless you specifically do not want your character to be able to swim. You don't need a swim check to be able to swim.
I mean,
It's just like you don't need a ride. You don't need a ride check to be able to ride, or a climb check to climb and shit like that. It's just
Morgan hasn't had much of a chance to be around water.
you're just there if you have it. Like you're not a Michael Phelps.
He is a floaty.
Hey, I need you to do me a solid and look in the general chat right quick. There's your reverse mermaid.
Oh god.
You're a horrible person. That thing that I can't. What brain? Right.
That was great.
Hold
I love
on,
that
hold
picture.
Shutting down for maintenance.
Hold on, I got some pictures to add on.
What was that song about the fucking sea shanty about the dude with the reverse mermaid?
Yeah, that's actually the album cover from that. It's called The Mermaid. The band is Great Big Sea.
What?
It's a great song. Look it up sometime. It's fucking hilarious. Great Big Sea in general is fantastic for their shanties.
There's a half centaur, half mermaid.
What?
You what?
Half centaur, half mermaid.
I love that. I love that my sister is not so lucky. She has a really great personality.
3 people fucking liked it.
Oh my god.
Y'all sick people.
It's like that picture I put there the other day, the fucking shark horse. That's when you get a shark mermaid.
I like how the other one got like 2 piles of shit.
You can rate shit.
It's a reaction thing. You at the side you put add reaction.
That's appropriate.
Potato.
Look at
Reacted
all
with
this song so
ghosts.
much.
Tyrion's reaction to that one is just screaming.
Airships are just a lot more costly than a boat, aren't they?
You don't know that.
I don't know that. I'm just asking out of character.
Wouldn't you like to roll to find out?
Yes.
Sure, why not? What am I rolling?
I want to
Praise.
Fuck, I was hoping it was going to be a knowledge check.
Nope. It involves money. Yeah, you know they actually probably be roughly around the same. Mostly because an airship would get there faster, and so they don't have to feed you as long.
But I mean, that's all. Isn't that a lot more like maintenance and stuff to actually like get it afloat and everything?
No.
Magical.
You see, a magical airship requires a lot less maintenance than a ship because you don't need people swabbing your decks. You don't need people like dealing with sails a lot. Like they kind of just extend and you're good.
Like,
You see, I wasn't thinking of. I was thinking of like an actual airship, like mechanical one.
Oh, there's mechanical ones, but they also run off magic.
Okay.
Oh my god, guys.
We just gotta find one.
It's an alchemical dragon. Like, one of my favorite book series has...
Also, so what you linked...
And I love it.
So what you linked would definitely be like a nomad people who just live up in the fucking sky because
that would be
the
so
ground.
Cool.
They'd just be like, you people can hang out down there. The only thing they'd really have to worry about is a dragon. And then if they got like a wizard or something up there, they'd probably be okay.
They're like the Zephyrite in fucking Guild Wars. Well, what the Zephyrite used to be before the whole thing got destroyed. Yay!
Fucking David turns around, just sees Adrian and Alexander throwing all this food outside.
That's how she wanted to clean. So.
I mean, there's like a pile. It's like there's just a pile of food that was on the table right there because why not? I mean, she was like, if no one else wants it, I mean, just throw it outside, let the animals eat it.
Pack her things. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So now I'm looking at pictures of fucking airships. It's like, I need one from Oregon.
Let's see if there's any.
I had a party that once bought a frigate boat that just was like armed to their teeth. We used it once.
And then it sank, right?
No, we just didn't come back to it.
Lame.
Didn't help that the ship captain died. He was like, I am the captain, I own this boat. And we're like, okay. But then he let his first mate go sailing, and they were like, we'll be back in a month or something and come pick you guys up. And we're like, okay, cool. And then the captain died. Then the world started to end, so we were like, we don't really have time to go sailing. I'll play this, why not?
That is a lovely airship.
See, if Morgan had an airship, it would fucking look like that.
That is a kick-ass airship, though. Like,
Oh, you're gonna make me pull it out.
that looks like something from Star Wars, almost.
Well, if you took away the sails, yeah.
No, like, they even have some stuff that has sail-like things on it, though. Like, they'd be solar sails at that point, but they actually have craft that have sails in Star Wars.
Whoops.
It looks like a spacecraft, though. Oh, hello.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a decent size for, like, I'm trying to get it to render. There we go.
Yeah.
As you can see, this has the magical bit. And this is the mechanical bit.
That's a regular airship, or is that an alchemical dragon?
Now, this is a regular airship. This also, the steering wheel's up here. Not back here.
Huh. You'd think it'd be in a more centralized location than that.
I feel like it would need to be on the front so you can have a better view if you're gonna like fly into a fucking mountain or something.
Sil might also like this if I can find it real quick. I need to look this up. There it is.
Is
It's
that a one-person glider?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So cool.
It's actually it flies. Like this thing flies.
How does it work? Is it just like
Morgan just becomes
magic
a sky
propel?
pirate, has an airship with those things on it for a crew.
Yeah, this
They
thing
just
it's
drop in from above.
yeah, it's depending on what you use, you can get it so it's mechanical, but you can also get stuff like this that just has the fly spell enchanted on it. The only annoyance with certain like boats and airships and shit, like airships are so much easier in my opinion, but boats, like, you have the multiple layers, but they're not always represented the best.
Mhm.
So but depending on where you guys go, or if you have to, go for airship and like look for specific ones.
Now I'm gonna be stuck looking at pictures of airships all fucking day.
Damn it.
I love airships so much.
I mean, let's make 50,000 gold happen and we can have one. It's a shame we can't craft an airship, right?
Alright, fucking awesome.
It would take a while to make, like a month or so probably.
Oh, Blaze Me knows how to encourage.
Oh my god.
I'm just curious how much gold Bleeze Me has by this point.
Well, how much gold do you have, Morgan?
Morgan's hasn't got much money left because she kind of spent it all on a magical horse-shaped soap.
Well, Please Me has more than you.
She has 553 gold left.
Please Me has more than you.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back.
Hi. Also, I have
You
pie.
miss salty Morgan.
I have
You
pie.
missed me showing airships to people.
Mm.
It took
Like-
it took up most of the map.
Like this one.
Oh my god, that's
God.
Presho! It's not precious
fucking-
anymore.
Oh my Jesus.
Let it render. Let it render.
Someone's like
Come
a
on.
frigate.
That one looks kind of silly. I like the other one better.
Well, this one has all the wing. Well, it has like actual wings. The other one used the balloons.
Yeah.
And then you have this one. This one's just interesting. This one's definitely for a very small amount of people.
I mean, we've got 6 people. So,
Aw, it's
Yeah.
cute.
it's shaped like a Christmas tree of death.
Well, you can only access this area here.
Well, there's a below decks.
Yeah, even the below deck. This the front part is not a thing.
I know. I'm saying, like, there is more
Well, that's what I was
room
just
on
saying.
that.
It's meant for a smaller group of people. I mean, it'd also be pretty easy to manage. It's pretty simple. I mean, it's also pretty well armed, in my opinion, for how like simple it is.
For Ballistae, it's got every direction covered.
And, I mean, ballista probably a better idea on an airship than a cannon.
Yeah, they won't move it as much when they fire. If we had a metal framed
Boats have
airship,
water to like help resist their movement when they fire a whole load of cannons, airships would just fly off course.
I mean, if it's made of metal, it would be less so. But
Well, yeah, but also getting a metal one to fly would also be harder, depending
yeah,
on how it's flying.
I'm talking like the Guild Wars airships could actually withstand that many cannons firing.
I mean, they
They're
do.
sturdy. Yeah, I know. I'm saying, like, in realistic terms, like, something that heavy wouldn't even budge when those cannons fire.
At some point, I just want Ulfric to make Tim bench press Ulfric.
So I
Let
have
me or
my
die.
own ideas. I'm not saying yes, but I'm not saying no. But I will tell you I have plans.
Where did... Is it just me or did David's token disappear?
He's in the town
I'm up in the tavern.
building thing.
Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ.
Viridus is gonna go off in this direction.
Roll survival.
That's what I'm doing.
Roll perception. There's 30 trolls.
Okay.
God damn it,
Oh.
every time we go to the forest, there's
It's
trolls.
okay, Tyrion. It's okay because I can now actually do proper stealth checks because I re-rolled the skills a bit.
They all have the scent ability.
Well, shit.
And they're all actually ninjas.
Oh my god.
A troll
what's-
ninja would be
Do you know what's
terrifying.
terrifying?
Huh?
I could use the stealth ogres against you guys. There's ogres who
Stealth?
get like a plus. It's like I think it's 14 to stealth.
And they don't like get penalties for being large, right?
Yeah, they're rogues.
Oh god.
Okay, the
Stealth and
23
ogre in the
survival
same
check.
sentence sounds so weird to me.
They're just
Stealth
you
elephants?
find a deer.
This is the part.
No, he's
where you
looking for
run.
like berries and fruits and stuff.
Or you find berries and fruits.
Yes. Okay, good stuff.
This music sounds like it should be playing in a desert temple.
Arabian Night.
No. It's really nice music though. Kind of reminds me of Torchlight.
Darren, is there coffee? Is there any coffee in this place?
In like the tavern.
Yes.
Scales
No.
Adrian like a tree.
Darn.
Is there tea?
Yes.
Okay. I can only
About
analyze-
there.
Okay. I'm gonna go prepare myself a cup of tea then. And my I hate everything mug.
Ha! Little did you know that they're narco berries.
Narco berries, no!
The fuck is a narcoberry?
They're
I
the
don't
thing
know
from
why.
the Hunger Games that they were gonna kill
Well,
themselves with.
I said
think.
narco berries from Ark, and
Oh.
the thing from the Hunger Games is Nightlock.
Was it Nightlight? Okay. I'm getting things confused, but yeah, no, I was like,
I
shit.
mean, I could just make
They
you one of
look
these
like
days
They're not
blueberries,
fight.
though, is
poison
the thing.
berries, they're poison berries.
They look
I
like
I can make you
blueberries,
fight.
though.
I can make you fight the zombie plant.
Well,
No, thank you.
Nightshade also looks like blueberries.
There's a plant that
We have an
specifically
edible
will CMD against you. Will CMB against you, grab you, and then it will use one of its vines as a spike, ram it into your brain, then break off the spike, and then it will then continue to mind control you for the rest of your life.
I'm presuming removing the
Okay.
spike would equal death.
Yes. This plant is super OP because it grapples someone and then kills them instantly.
No saving throw or anything?
Well, there's a saving throw to not get your head impaled.
Fortitude.
I think that'd be a reflex.
No, it's just they just have to hit your AC.
Oh.
Well done.
And you're technically flat-footed for that because you're grappled.
And plant monsters are actually pretty OP.
So we're gonna fight like we'll eventually have to fight like 30 of them, right?
34
Just a
actually.
whole forest full of them. Yay! Immolate the entire forest.
Oh, that's
The
the thing.
fake
Mark.
and suck
If
it.
I go get the thing, I could make black grenades, which are specifically more effective against plant creatures.
Well,
All
it's
right.
undead, so how would it work?
Carefully.
They're still plants,
Carefully. Carefully. Oh shit.
and even then, she still got fire.
You know, Tim, I don't know why you ever agreed to this.
He was angry at the time, and he has many regrets.
And for your final test, you must now turn this log into a ukulele. And
I
properly
must
wield
now
it.
turn this log into an axe. If you disappoint me, I'm just saying bad things may happen.
Adrian could probably turn it into a ukulele.
Adrian
He's a
could?
carpenter. They could work together and make a kick-ass acoustic guitar out of it.
That plays death metal.
Adrian had to play. Then he sits by the fire playing fucking Kumbaya.
Everyone calls him a dweeb.
They already do.
More of a dweeb.
Curtis has got his guns on him right now, right?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. Just something in the RP while we're waiting.
Yeah, I'm just kind of absently.
I mean, we can go whenever. I just have Veritas come back with the food. Like, we don't have to RP out eating it.
Well, I wasn't gonna RP that out. I was just gonna RP out, topic of guns and shit. But okay.
I know, I'm talking about, like, Morgan doesn't have to write anything for that. It's already just gonna happen in the background. We can go whenever. You're welcome to do whatever you want.
So, DM, are we heading out?
Are you? I don't control you.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, the party has to decide that.
God damn it.
Hmm.
Timmy managed to lift it.
Oh my god, he's like rolling one higher every time.
It's like the bare minimum, I think.
I love that David's ass. I mean, what?
Little does he know, if he thinks of Adrian's ass, he'll get a nat 20. Anyway.
But Tim could be Adrian's sugar daddy.
We don't need to give him that. See, if we do that, we have to give him the unstoppable daddy belt.
What?
You weren't here for that. Neither was Rovi or really anybody else except Sylvan Jethro, but memes happened. It's a thing that cropped up in Kovas's campaign that he's going to be doing as a joke item. It's the unstoppable daddy belt. It's basically a thick leather belt that's studded with rhinestones that spell daddy on the buckle. It's for taming unruly cummies. It's the bad thing, just... it doesn't really do anything. It's just a joke item.
No. No.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm so traumatized.
I feel traumatized.
I feel I had to listen to it.
I need an adult.
I think we all
I
need
am
an
an
adult, Tyrion.
Adult here, adults.
Oh my god. Wire, please cooperate.
Where is it?
There we go. You don't gotta write that out, Laura. We know. We know
Patience!
you're an impatient person.
Do you know what you guys need to fight?
A thing that teaches her patience.
Well,
Can we
hunger.
fight that?
It's not that I'm impatient, it's just I know last time we did only a little bit of, like, actual stuff because we just sat around role-playing this stuff out, and I'm like, I want to actually go somewhere.
That's because we're a play-by-post campaign, Laura.
Yeah, but
Karen,
you yourself
Tim
said
lift
you're
it.
ready to go.
I know.
Tim,
I'm not
you did not
debating
manage
that.
to lift that in the middle.
I'm just saying, like, chill out, you know? It's not a race.
It's a 20-foot log. Pretty fucking heavy.
I just love that, yeah, Tim's rolls keep getting ever slightly higher.
I mean, you managed to, like, get it, like, start to get it off the ground, but you're not gonna, like, lift it.
And
Oh,
then he's
man.
gonna drop it on his foot.
It also depends how long it's been there. It could be dried out enough to be light.
That's why he's able to lift either end.
Yeah.
I mean, if that was just a full solid log, there's no way a 12 would lift that.
Nope.
And then she rolls it at one and drops it on her foot.
Breaks a finger trying to lift it. Sprains a wrist. Can't play the bark thing.
See, I feel like this is the point where the party should gather inside and unanimously decide what the fuck we're doing.
Exactly.
That's what we did. We're going south so we can get her there and get
No, we
food.
didn't. We decided that out of character, but because we're not metagaming, we should all gather as a group and do the thing.
What do you suddenly have a 14?
That was actually a will save.
Tim just throws the log. I was the one who rolled that, by the way.
That wasn't a will. What was that?
That was just me fucking around.
Tim is now enlightened. Tim is ascended.
Tim, now roll a strength check with a plus 14. Go. The log flies into the air, never to be seen again.
Wow, that's a bit of a jump in fucking things that have happened from a 15 to a 19.
Well, there's also a 22, and I just don't care right now. And, you know, there's log lifting going on. There's lumberjacks apparently over there.
They just made the flannelette shirt.
I still have a bunch of dire wolves on the map.
Alright.
Alfred used his foot to help Tim lift the ball.
I mean, it has one hole.
I mean, if we shanked it, it would be holy.
What?
We shanked it. Add more holes to it, it would become holy.
It already
Well,
has a
shoot it
hole.
at that
Don't
point.
ruin the perfect ass. Thank you.
We'll just put, like, a few too many dicks in it at once. That'll be fine, right?
So it becomes a black hole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that just made me think that they want to see a magic trick.
Oh god!
Oh, no! No! No!
This is why I don't watch the things you guys post.
No!
I didn't even have to watch it. I heard it.
No!
Anyway, so
What
are we doing?
I don't know.
We are leaving. Probably.
Are you?
The fucking noise he made when he said that.
Don't remind me.
You've done me a concern, Dallas. Why'd you bring that up?
Why'd I bring what up?
That was you, right?
I don't know.
Fucking Want to see a magic trick thing?
That was
That
not
was
Maria.
Sil.
That was a Sylph?
Still, yeah.
Okay, Sylph, what the fuck?
What the fuck did I do?
I don't know, man. All I heard was the magic trick thing, and I was triggered. Okay.
I'm triggered.
Okay, so
The conversation triggered me to remember that. Suffer with me.
So we're not gonna talk about that anymore. So the party came in,
Right.
we spoke. Gold. Yay.
Money. Yeah.
Cool.
I know Tim and Morgan are on board for the gold at least.
Veritas
Ulfric
is
already said yes
probably
to it.
just, gonna do
Ulfric
his
said
usual
yes to
thing
helping,
and
but
follow
he doesn't
along.
care about the gold.
I mean,
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
see?
splitting it between 3 people now. Hello.
Ulfric already talked to her about it.
Okay, so the chaotic neutrals will acquire currency. Fuck bitches. Adventure.
Un momento, senors and senoras.
Singore.
Will not have this un-American shit, Mouse.
You did it too!
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
started it.
No, I did not. Lies and slander.
Mm-hmm.
We should
Uh-huh.
all get into a group so Karen can move us faster.
Karen is not even looking at that map right now.
Well, you will be when you go to move up.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Power Rangers, form up.
Quick, somebody
Tim,
play the theme song.
get
Wait,
next
don't do
to
that.
the
We'll
beer.
have to mute that part of the video. Fucking copyright laws.
I mean, we could just all sing it off key.
Fun fact is
Go,
that-
go, Power Rangers!
No!
Here's the fun fact about copyright laws. If you play the song for less than 5 seconds, you can use it.
No, not anymore. Not on YouTube.
What?
YouTube is Nazis, man.
The
No,
Nazi system is great. I mean,
Where the fuck is Bleeze
You
Me?
just
please
sing it.
me's doing, please me things,
On the
please me
table.
please.
Is it? Okay, I couldn't find him. I was lost for a moment.
Please
We
You're
lost
always
his head.
lost.
Tim, he rolled stealth check and he disguised himself as a plate.
Oh.
That's a disguise check, Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maria, gosh.
In silence. Maria hates us now.
What am I supposed to say in return?
Fuck you guys then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a noise of indignation.
Oh, that's what my mum's.
Huh?
I'm looking through this notepad my mum's got in here. It's got all these random names. I'm like, what the fuck is all this shit? It's all like ancestry shit.
Oh, I love ancestry though.
That's how I found out my great 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 granddad was a convict.
And you thought you got away, and you thought you were almost proud of being an Australian without a fucking criminal background.
The
Jethro,
funny
why are
part
you
is,
drawing arrows?
He looks identical to my dad, which was creepy.
Because I can draw
Your
arrows.
dad
Little
is
do you-
your dad. Little do you know, your dad is actually your great 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 grandfather.
Dun dun dun.
My
Ew.
god.
So
Wouldn't that
technically
just
he's
make him his own great 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 grandfather?
something like that?
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up. But
Okay. Friends, senors.
Singores.
Okay, Jethro, I'm moving your fucking axe. It's pissing me off.
No!
Ah, you don't get to keep it. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jethro, you were already too late.
Oh.
I tried to save it.
It'll come back eventually.
Okay, I'm happy about that then.
Okay.
It's like a boomerang.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
everyone here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Tentative yes, I can't tell with Mez right now.
No, my pencil's out of place.
Well, I haven't. There is not a currently most recent BRB from Mez, so. This is here. Which direction are you going?
South, probably.
Wait.
Oh.
We got to go south.
Now, are you
Delivered
going
lady.
south? this direction, like, this is all... So,
Sure.
Okay.
this is
Tell you
like the way
something.
you came from, like this area.
Tell you what, here's an idea. Let's find out. Can we like ask her which city we're going to, or approximately the location, and then roll knowledge geography so we can make a straight line?
David already knows the answer to this question.
Okay, then
Nobody
let's
else
do
does. David
knowledge
should share it.
geography. Let's do a knowledge geography and find our path.
And
The problem is, the town she is trying to go to is currently in an island. Oh, they'll say, okay. David informs the party that the place she's going to is literally only known as the South Islands because it's not a country. It is a place essentially ran by its people. It's also known for being very full of pirates because it's run by people. But
So they're like the pirate islands.
think of it kind of more like a freedom area, like so it's not bad, but it's also not known for being like very violent. Like the people keep it in good order. Like it's not like a seriously dangerous place to go live. Like you're actually probably more better off living in these islands than you are living in the human kingdom, because you're more likely to get robbed in the human kingdom than you are these islands.
Okay, wait. I heard something about the human
oh
kingdom.
my God.
Look, I was just explaining shit you've already heard, so.
Oh, okay.
Also, Maria, God
So,
damn it, say be right
again-
back next time.
I did. I literally
so-
shouted I was going AFK.
So
This
knowledge
direction
geography.
would be the fastest direction there.
Okay.
Roll knowledge geography to know of nearby towns, or if you just plan on heading straight there until you hit the coast, then you can just find a coastal city.
And an airship. Because fuck these ships.
So knowledge geography.
Yeah.
Otto has that.
Tim has it and can take 20 on it if we absolutely have to. Because, it's... Here's the thing. Since it's once per day that Tim can do that, and we're going to be traveling for days on end, it doesn't even matter if he does it.
I mean, unless
David-
we run into-
The closest, Tim and David, the closest town is this direction.
Do we need to stop in town?
I mean, we got 17 daggers and God knows how many half plates.
True,
Is
let's
that
go
the
sell some
fucking
shit.
gold?
Yeah, I actually still have that paper here.
Because remember,
I went
those
ahead.
daggers are organs for throwing.
I went ahead and calculated the value of all the shit we picked up, excluding the daggers, so I've got a thing
Okay.
for that, Darren.
So, as you guys walk, the forest ends behind you. Well, yeah, mostly. And you come across a much more like open field area and a more downward slope. You can see a very large, what looks to be like log carrying wagon tipped over on its side, and then another smaller one with a bunch of people standing around it.
Alright, I used detect magic.
Woman, calm your shit.
I'm
Boom.
just saying if there's any shit going on.
There you go.
It's
I'm
a
missing
free-
someone.
It's literally a free spell. Why would I not use it?
Oh, I'm missing people because fucking Ulfric's axe.
Yeah. Axe lives matter.
There we go. Alright. This is the scene in front of you. There seem to be these fine gentlemen who seem to be trying to think of a way to flip this giant log carrying machine back over.
I'm just waiting for Ulfric to tell Tim to do it.
Tim, you've been training for this all morning. Get the fuck in there.
These strangely look like the bandits we killed in our very first session.
And
Don't judge people by their tokens. I only have so many tokens. These
I'm
also
just
look like town guards. I'm just saying.
Oh, for all I know, that's just a confrontation between the local. Maybe these are log thieves for all we know.
You know what? You know what? Fine. We'll just replace all the tokens with this token.
Okay. Yeah, do it. I don't care.
We'll just have a bunch of Davids.
That'd be horrifying, honestly.
You run into a group of 50 Davids.
Alright, I'm gonna look to our David and rip one of his ears off so we know he's real.
No! Punch me in the face. Give me a bruise, something.
Nope, we're losing an ear.
They all watch Ulfric do this and then rip off their own ear.
Alright, I'm taking his face. It's a magic trick.
Okay, Morgan. Morgan is writing bubbles. Damn it, Tim. Alright. Scene in front of you. Also, the grass is rather, like, carried away. Like, it, for a person of, I can't say Adrian's height, person of average height, comes to about your knees.
So,
What does?
what,
I'm sorry.
So it's about a foot. Foot and a half. The grass.
Okay.
It's tall grass.
We could lose Bleasme in this grass.
If we
Somebody
need
put
to,
a bell
we
on
can
him.
also be on the horse.
Adrian
We could
asked
just
if
give-
Blaze Me wanted to walk with. I think Blaze Me's
We
on
could
his
just,
shoulder.
No, you didn't see Bleasme's reply.
That's why I said. That's why I said I think.
We could always just have him wear Viridis' collar as a belt. It has a bell on it.
He would hate you. He would also just take it off.
I know. Because he's a little asshole. He needs to loosen up. Finger guns.
Anyway.
Just waiting to be kicked from the channel.
It's too much work.
Alright. There's like 2 people in here that can mute me whenever they want. So, I mean... 3, actually.
I was gonna say 3. Now, as Aaron approaches, he's paranoid.
Always paranoid, I
You
swear.
guys are so paranoid. Jeez.
I mean, you're an evil genius, Tyrion.
I am not an evil genius.
I mean, Tyrion just makes it to where the villain isn't. We'll just make it to where the villain isn't evil.
No, but Adrian, yeah, he's evil.
He is?
Yeah.
About these.
Are you going to take the time to scan every single one?
Anyone that's in 60 feet.
Yep, but it's not a cone like Detect Magic is.
Oh, okay.
How
One
long does it
person.
even take to do it?
Takes your turn.
It's
6
about
seconds.
Okay. So that guy is evil.
You gonna do the rest up?
Yeah.
I'll do that one.
This guy's going to step over near his friend.
Yeah.
This guy's going to step over near his friend.
Okay, now. All 3
Oh, yeah,
of us.
they're both evil.
What about this one?
That guy's neutral.
Okay.
Sharon, what do I see when I look at this man?
Couldn't we just ask Bleasme?
That's true.
Just
We
like Bleasme, what color are they?
Ulfric, you see he's the guy wearing common clothing. With your Twitter, you can tell he's wearing armor underneath it. He has a
Okay.
club on his waist.
And like I said, I'm going to go ahead and use Detect Magic on at least these people in front of us.
Detect Magic.
Do I detect
Just gonna scope them out myself.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, if they agitated a tree, I'd imagine they all be dead.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're
some of the
outside- we're way
anti-paladins
away
got
from the
away.
forest by this point, anyway.
Music.
Stressful.
I like it.
I know. Anyways.
Yay, I can roll decent today.
Is that perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, I'm scared because I haven't gotten anything back. I'm afraid that these are all like level 20 wizards or something.
I'm pretty
No.
sure we'd already be dead.
I mean, just because they're evil doesn't mean they're gonna shank us in cold blood right away.
I mean, if they were wizards, they could have just fixed the vehicle already.
Maybe it's a disguise, and then they are.
Maybe it's an ambush. I'm totally not suspicious of everything.
You know, I'm just gonna stand right here, just in case. That way, I can. So
You can roll sense motive, and Maria, you notice no magic on them.
Okay, so we're not dealing with anything too scary. At least of these three.
Oh, no.
So a sense motive, you said?
Mm-hmm.
My shitty +2 in sense motive. Still better than a -2.
Right.
Like a lot of my checks would be better if I didn't. If I like.
Yeah,
put
there
a
we
single
go.
rank in them.
Wait, did I not roll what?
You did. The website just glitched.
You rolled a 22.
Yeah.
I got a 19, Morgan got an 11, Adrian got a 12, Virtus got a 22, Timothy got a 21, and Ulfr got a 10.
So I see my orange dice cropped up in 19s. I'm like, but it's not on the thing.
I do love this little 3D dice, though.
I know, right? It's so neat, and I hate it though because it shows me almost getting 20s constantly.
I know, right?
The way
Honestly, I can't.
I'm getting there. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, I can only imagine what it's like
Did
to
you
fucking
disconnect from the site, Taryn?
Maybe.
He did.
Meanwhile, I can only imagine what it's like to cast Fireball, where you just roll like 10d fucking 6s.
Oh my god.
Or Disintegrate. Or I know it won't support it, but Disintegrate, if it succeeds, you roll fucking 40d6 if you're level 20.
Just let's, as an example. Holy shit, my screen is covered in orange. The dice actually collide with each other.
Yeah,
They have collision.
That's what Morgan rolls at fucking level 19 for bombs.
And that's what
Why
Bleasme
is shit
will roll
loading
for
so slow today?
And that's what Bleasme will roll for sneak attack damage at level 20. Actually, level 19, I believe.
Yeah, it goes by odd levels. Every odd level, you gain another d6 damage.
Any problem I have with the 3 is they stay there.
You just click
You can click the screen and it goes away.
Oh.
Virtus, Tim,
I
David.
turned it off because it was kind of distracting.
Virtus, Tim, and David.
You all know he's bullshitting you.
Okay.
Okay, can I actually do this real quick and see if I can see any actual tracks anywhere from these bowls?
Oh no, there's no tracks.
If you know he's bullshitting you, then why would you look for tracks?
Well, no, like just, something that I can call out.
Yeah, there's no tracks there.
No, there's no bulls here.
They did say that they ran off in their little, bullshit thing.
Now why is this thing opening?
It'd be a shame if, bull strength came into play. Anyways. So, solution, we set them all on fire. Deal?
Yeah, that's a horrible idea.
Then their loot will be burned.
I should ask them about their day.
You know what, though? If we do beat them, we can take that wagon.
It looks broken.
No, the one on the ground with the logs in it looks totally fine. It's just flipped over. The other one looks a bit busted.
Watch as it's a prop. It's not even like a functioning fucking wagon.
It's made of fucking foam.
It's huge styrofoam. The wheels don't even turn. They're just glued onto the side.
That would be so disappointing. Oh my
There's a
god.
gust of wind, it just blows away.
Yeah, like the logs are just weighing it down. As soon as we like actually clear the logs from it, it blows away in the wind.
Or it's actually just a giant cardboard cutout.
We like go to touch the side and it all just falls in on itself.
Like it's a fucking Ed, Ed and Eddie built thing. Just made of nothing but cardboard and super glue.
Says broken wagon in like really bad English on the side. The K is backwards. What are they trying to rob us of our jawbreakers?
Oh man, no.
Okay, so who so who's the cast of it? Whose role, for example?
I'm sorry.
What?
Fucking steal the jawbreakers. I'm like, so they steal Viritus's dick?
God damn it!
Not jokes. I'm a terrible person, I know. Anywho, moving on from that hell.
Why is this wagon on the side?
God
They
damn.
explain it.
Oh.
You say. So how well armed are these people? As we can tell. I mean, this guy just has a club, apparently. Ruh-roh.
I'm being triggered right now. I'm being very triggered.
You think the sight of this paladin and a fucking giant blue guy would kind of at least unnerve? But then again, they got numbers.
Oh, they think they have numbers.
I like where this is heading.
We have an army. We have an Ulfric.
I have cleave. Bring it out, bitches.
Ulfric can't. Can Ulfric count?
Baby.
Maybe he just puts a notch in the side of his axe with his teeth.
Yeah, just bites a chunk out of the fucking thing.
You got a counter, don't you?
He just takes one of his barbarian rage claws and scratches his axe one time. Makes a tally mark on it.
In the middle of combat, which wouldn't be terrifying at all. Just seeing this man so confident that he's going to kill you.
And he just licks the blood off with the blade while he's doing it.
I don't know what I should roll.
28.
I don't know
Jesus.
if I should roll Missy or if I should roll acting to be like, yeah, I totally believe your story.
Well,
That
is
would probably-
Adrian trying to lie, or
He's trying to convince this guy that he believes his.
Then that's probably both.
yeah, roll bluff. Roll bluff.
What? I mean, we've kind of given it away by this point, so, you know.
some of these archers are backing up like, yeah, I'll second that. Let's get some distance on this.
He pats his belly, though.
Yeah.
God damn it, Adrian.
Why do I get such shitty rolls? Also, I tried to 3D dice and lag so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
1 second. One second.
It worked.
Well, the second guy doesn't believe you, but the guy you're talking to totally believes you.
He's kind of an idiot. That's Steve. He's a bit of a dunce.
Yeah, we make him the leader, though. We're not sure why.
He's been dead to hit himself on the head with his club.
Okay, step back.
Ulfric, roll intimidation.
Good.
I mean, you're like literally. Well, actually, no. He probably has eaten some bandits since he bites them.
Nom nom nom.
He just keeps
Yeah,
whatever he
not
has.
intimidating at all.
He just picks a
God damn
fucking
it.
flower.
Big flower smells beautiful. Crushes it. There you go. Lead my intimidation with a 12. That's a good boy.
Why so scary?
Get some spooky, scary
Ulfric just
skeleton.
goes to Bello and goes. Just joins.
Mew.
This is the, by the way, that was this guy.
Which
Now, Adrian knows that these two are the evil ones, this was the neutral one, so he most likely actually means it.
Means what?
What he said, that he doesn't actually want to hurt you, but he just needs your gold. Ulfric still, like, doesn't understand that this is a staged setup. Like,
Shouldn't he roll an intelligence check? 'Cause
no, it's more
seriously.
entertaining this way.
yeah, he rolled a 10. Okay, I gotta do this. Why not move yourselves? We're not strong enough. I will train you.
Oh god. Tim's like, yes, somebody else can suffer.
Yes, I like this.
Then he actually kills them during the training with his punches.
Oh god.
They're unconscious, rolls bluff.
We're just talking to them, and I'm like waiting for them to be like, "Fuck this," and start
See,
attacking.
I'm behind you. So
I'm just waiting for like half of them to do a full retreat.
Ooh, I like this.
Huh?
I like this.
Wait, see, depending on who you see, I get the sneaking suspicion that yeah, I have the sneaking suspicion it's Radagast again.
Radagast has moved on from his Banner Tree ways.
Mm-hmm.
I find that really hard to believe.
Listen, until I see it. I mean, last time we saw him, he was with a bunch of suspicious-looking thugs. So, and a bar that's probably doing illegal underground fighting.
He made so much money off Ulfric that day. Everybody else is
Because
betting
he's
on
like-
these other people, and he's like, "This is my man."
I like this guy.
He's like, "Hey, I've got a new champion. He's gonna go in there. You know, he's a new guy. Go easy on him." And then Ulfric wins all his matches, and Radagast is just like sitting over here with his mountain of gold. Nah, he's never done this before. Never.
Nope, he's a pacifist. I just recently got him angry. He's ex-pacifist.
A win-win-win.
Win-win.
I don't think the leader wins. I'm pretty sure just us and them win.
Nice.
That's
Diplomacy.
pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's there strumming his ukulele or whatever.
I suppose I should technically also roll mine, but
I'm not even going to try to roll diplomacy on work.
what is my diplomacy? It's a +2. It's not fantastic. But that's a
That's
pretty
not too
decent
bad.
roll.
I mean, I got a +20.
I mean, I could also be working a bit of intimidation in here as well, but that's just as bad. Actually, no, I don't have any ranks in it.
Now, these guys take a step back.
Is this guy?
They're questioning their life choices.
See, is this guy? I get the feeling that this guy is like gonna go all fucking.
This guy draws his club and starts walking towards Adrian.
Ooh.
Okay. Tyrion.
Yeah.
I want to shoot him in the face.
No.
Hold on.
Let you go first.
No, it'd be funnier with fire. Somebody start counting. That'll do it.
I'm gonna use command person on him.
1 second.
I just imagine him trying to like hit Adrian, and the club just goes ding, and does nothing.
It hurts his hand.
King.
He drops and he's just on the ground cradling. He's like, oh
I
my
think I
god!
sprained my wrist. Oh my god. No, that's after he tries to kick Adrian. He's just like, should I lay on hands him? Like, I feel bad.
Sir, I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have kicked my armor. It's really hard, man. Come on.
God damn, I need a full plate.
It literally only gives you +1 to your AC.
It's more for flavor at that point.
Well, not that, just that, but I think having full plate actually my minuses.
No, it has a higher.
You guys can. What are you doing? David, were you rolling charm on him?
Command person.
No, command person. Okay.
Makio.
I'm actually thinking maybe of using charm. I'm not sure that
Charm him to lay on the ground and close his eyes.
That would be command person.
Then do that.
All right. Well then, command person, I guess.
Yes.
Fucking Tim.
I gotta like roll stealth to whisper to somebody, don't I?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, you got at least some distance.
Fearless roll perception,
Or
please.
I could just actually no, I
Alright.
could just talk to fucking David in Undercommon. He knows Undercommon too.
Accidentally moved out.
You could also speak Celestial to Adrian if you have to talk to him.
Yeah, let's go with Celestial.
They all know Celestial, actually. The three of them.
Viridis, roll a perception.
I'm working on it. Give me just a moment to find. Okay, it's an 11. Burrito. I would love a burrito right now, actually.
Mouse.
What?
Viridis,
Yeah, what
you
up?
can see an individual standing over here. He's the only one without a weapon.
Okay. Is there anything unusual about him?
Hostage? Or last
Oh.
one standing?
He's currently holding a chain that's hooked up to this carriage.
A chain. Is he doing anything with it?
No, he's just holding it.
Okay. I'm gonna do sense motive on him then. Wow, there's my familiar too. I don't know what the hell I was expecting to happen.
Hello, darkness,
You're not
your
exactly
old
sure what he's
friend.
up to.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Yeah,
Wait.
fucking Morrigan trusts Blaze me a lot more with like because of his sight and shit.
If he's holding a chain and Bleed Me says there's something wrong, I feel like the knockdown wagon is holding explosives.
Tell you what. Is the guy in front doing anything right now?
No, he's currently standing there. He's a little. I mean, actually, wait. Let me roll something real quick.
So you have to roll the DC.
God, this poor guy.
What? Did you use command person or no?
I stopped just because Morgan came up.
I rolled to see if this guy knows what Viridis is holding. He has no idea.
If who knows?
If the guy who was going to attack Adrian. He's not smart enough.
Oh,
Adrian, this guy takes another step closer to you with his club in hand. And it's very obvious he probably intends to bludgeon you with it.
Oh my god, can I
I'm
do
just
it?
waiting for the ding. Don't do anything.
It's funny because I was like, he wouldn't do anything if he has a gun on him. I was like, wait, does he know what a gun is? Oh well, shit, I have to roll for this.
Alright, to be safe, I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him. It's a very non-hostile action.
At this point, I'm like, God damn it, I wish Morrigan could speak giant. Just to tell Ulfric no.
I think you don't have to worry for the moment.
I'm safe from at least 3 sides. Leaves me there, blocking the 4th.
And does Blues Me count?
People can step over Please Me.
Yeah.
But
I
at the
mean,
same
they'd have to
time,
get past Viridis, though.
yeah.
Not the easiest thing in the world to do, considering they'll just be dead, or bleeding, or in pain, or some derivative thereof. They'll be having a bad time.
So right now I'm worried about the people that aren't evil and why they're
Traveling, you know?
David, are you doing your charm?
Yes.
Is it charm
What's the
person
DC?
or
Okay, you see, I've been meaning to ask you this. With spell-like abilities, do they scale at all, or...?
They act as it acts as charm person.
Okay, and Charm Person's a level 1 spell, so the DC is 16.
Okay.
Don't you have
Let's
to add your
roll, buddy.
caster
You
level?
can do it. I don't really believe in you. No, you can't do it.
Oh wow,
Look, he's not having a great day.
he is
By
not
the
having a
way,
great
did
day at
any
all.
of the other ones notice Viridis?
yeah, he was waving to the
Do
other
anything?
people, not people in Arkham.
Like he's just working with these
Oh,
two
okay.
dudes.
I thought you were waving to the group. I was like,
No.
what do you
No,
mean?
no. Like he's with these guys. Like, what's up? Who is this douchebag over here?
One sec.
What does charm person do exactly?
Essentially, I have become this man's best friend.
Okay.
Pretty much just auto wins diplomacy rolls.
Tell me why you're stupid. Well, it all happened when I was a child.
My mom dropped me on my head.
8 times.
At least I think it was 8. I can't count that high.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Hmm?
He actually almost made it because he would have gotten a +5 because he considered you guys enemies. So he would have got a 14, but still not enough. Alfred, he's not tied up, he's holding a chain.
He doesn't know that.
Oh god, you used the big word.
On him.
Adrian's like, the fuck are you doing? I'm wondering if we could have just ignored all this and be like, fuck you, and just keep walking.
It's called Bull Rush in a very, very straight line.
Adrian, this guy who was like super like aggressive, he just turns to David and he's like, "Hey man, what's up?"
What's up, bro?
Like his demeanor is just gone.
Oh. We lost a person.
They're back.
Okay, there we go.
Weird as you say that, these two guys are over here talking now, and then this guy walks up.
Yes, group up. That makes it perfect.
I like this idea.
Oh frick, you can see Alexandra. She's just standing over here.
Okay, are they
I think
talking
it's
amongst
Becky, not
themselves?
Alexandra.
Are they talking amongst themselves?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna roll perception.
you can see them talking, but where you're standing, Tim, there's no way you'll be able to hear them.
Could I do it?
Did I pass?
I mean, shit, yeah, you did.
You can tell from their tone that they're arguing whether or not they should just attack you. Because even now they're confused.
Bad idea.
Because the guy who's supposed to do all the talking is just over here now having chit chat.
All right. What?
They're
what
also
shall I-
discussing whether or not it's a bad idea or not because they have no idea.
So, what shall I ask? Since I have this man as my bitch for right now.
Is there?
Oh,
well,
by the way,
no.
this guy steps closer because he thinks you're friends.
Oh, yes.
I mean, he'll be the first to die if things go south, but anyway. Okay. So, what shall I ask him?
I don't know. You're the one that did it.
I mean,
Ask
literally, we
him.
can
Ask him who this
What this
douchebag
dude-
is.
Yeah, ask him who that is.
I hate surprises. Why do you think Ulfric always has his axe drawn?
Yeah.
Doing this or not? It's like the fucking just weirdest fucking club ever. It's like a confused student body. Should it be red or blue?
What?
Just whispering amongst themselves. No, not even whispering. They're like shouting at each other, are they not?
Well, now they're shouting. He doesn't care.
Fuck you!
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you! You're not my dad. Hey, fuck you! Please. Please. If you actually show
Team
aggression,
Rocket.
if you actually show aggression towards this guy, my charm will end.
Oh
I fucked your dad.
We haven't used the thing. Oh my god.
Of course, I had to charm the dumbest one of this
I
group.
know.
That's just George. Fucking George over there.
Ask him what it looks like. We need to know something, damn it. I need to know if I have to shoot him first. Or not shoot him at all because he's controlling
From
something.
a visual description, we might be able to, roll some knowledge check so we'll know what the fuck it is.
and Beard is just casually mocking the bandits.
Like, don't attack. That'd be really bad. It's like the most serious. Like, do it. We need the money.
He doesn't really give a damn one way or the other. He's just like, come on, dude, it's really...
Morgan needs money. Her shit, all her shit's expensive when she starts getting high level.
Back.
So it's obviously something either alchemy or magical base, or just
These
really
guys are just gonna step down over.
They're all split up into their own little cliques.
These guys back up.
Group up. That's how I like it.
Viridus, roll a sense motive.
Okay. Oh, shit!
Nice.
Yay!
Well,
Viridus, you know they're up to something. They're not retreating.
Come on, Blue, don't fail me now.
Can I, like, roll perception, see what it is they're doing?
Okay, it's a thing.
Well, with your sense motive, you know that they're just creating space between the two of you. Like, between your group.
I mean, they can make all the space they want.
I can't apply that 20 to the guy by the wagon, too, can I? Because given that...
He's just waiting.
Yeah.
Blue, this guy kind of steps over here. He's just like shouting at it.
We're not in combat yet, are we? Because I'm gonna have Morgan drink it.
Can I, like, ready an action, by the way?
Sure, you can ready an action.
Okay. If something that looks threatening comes out of that, I want to shoot it.
Okay.
Actually, I want to shoot him. Wait, it depends on what it is, goddammit.
Which one do you want to do?
Actually, is there a way that I could quickly tell whether he's in control of it, or if he's just,
No.
like, there? Okay.
Maybe it'll take one more step back.
What?
Yeah.
You know what? By that point, anyway, it won't matter. I'm gonna shoot him and hope that, if it's aggressive, maybe it'll stop listening to them when he's dead. That'll be a thing. There we go.
Please,
I will.
please go.
I
Please
will.
go. I asked Blue to have the thing attack the tree. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, Blue can do that, but the guy with the chain might not necessarily go along with that one.
I'm saying. And then this guy pulls his chain
Okay.
and steps to the side. When he pulls it, this front side and this side just fall down, and something rises out of the box.
Okay.
what's behind door number 1?
What?
What's behind door number 1? What
Yeah,
does
but I'll just
Ted
be like-
have?
If anything approaches us threateningly, I will shoot.
Do me a
that thing.
favor. Everyone looking in that direction,
Okay.
Okay.
roll a knowledge engineering.
I don't have.
Well,
Oh
damn.
damn.
I'm behind the
Okay,
cart,
that's
I can't really see.
it's my turn.
Now, you watch as this weird thing unfolds
Do they have a mech? What the
and
fuck?
rises,
It's a bastion.
and you're staring at this very large
Construction.
mechanical being.
What the fuck is this?
Do I know what it is?
Viridis, you know this thing is made out of clockwork.
Oh, that
You
means
also
it's
know
valuable.
that it is referred to as a clockwork titan.
Nice. Do I know
What?
that it's controlled by anything by chance?
No, it is under its own mind.
Nice.
Well, technically, it's under orders, but at the same time, killing someone won't stop it.
Okay.
Um,
Is there any way to change its orders by chance?
no.
We couldn't reprogram it?
If you manage to kill it and then rebuild it, yes.
Good enough.
You
do I
also
know?
probably can guess that none of these guys here are smart enough to create this thing.
Okay, follow-up question. By knowing that it's clockwork, could I then have like an understanding of how best to break it?
You did not get high enough.
Okay. Still, it's enough to know that it's clockwork. That means its internal parts are important and they're good for breaking.
So Tim can see above this thing. Tim, I'd say do your take 20.
Can he?
Yeah, you
above
take
that?
20 as this.
No, I'm saying, can you see? I don't know
this
how tall
thing,
that thing is.
I doubt it's 8 feet wide.
I'm asking Tyrion, can he see above that?
You can see the top of it. Viridis, are you gonna shoot it?
Not yet.
Everyone roll initiative.
I wanna. I was trying to just have it walk away.
Wanted higher than that.
Ugh.
We're all rolling up to shit.
Slightly less shit.
Mine are always shit because I have no bonus.
By the way, these guys are just gonna step down over here.
Lame. Kind of bomb at them.
Oh, they don't want to fight you.
What is
Oh, but I want to fight
Give
that.
them a choice.
That's a black square.
Yeah, I
Is
wasn't
there
gonna
actually
give them
something
a
there we
choice
can
about
see?
fighting us.
No, there's nothing there. That's just what I use to spawn stuff in.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, fun fact, they're still in range.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Fuck
I
'em
honestly just focus this thing and they ain't gonna fight us.
Yeah, if they're actively retreating, Adrian's not gonna go.
I think they just want to watch. So will our
Yeah,
friend...
they want to watch while their mechanical friend does all their hard work and then loot our dead bodies.
Yes.
You know, I'm pretty sure Morgan's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill those motherfuckers.
This is my turn.
You see, you do a lot of damage to large creatures. I have that. Also, with what's this guy's name? Artlock.
Yep.
Is he gonna fight with us?
Maybe. I don't know.
I guess she does have a target of bomb at next to her fucking party. It makes it do more damage to a particular target.
Okay. Alexander's gonna stand there. Viridis. It's your go. Tim. She's a pacifist.
Even pacifists should defend themselves if they're about to die.
She'll defend herself.
Okay. Tyrion, Real quick, can I like assess which arm has the most dangerous thing on it?
Giant fucking saw blade.
Well.
Like, there's a saw blade I can see. Does it have a gun on any of its arms or a ranged
Yes.
weapon? Okay.
Its
I
top
roll
right
to
arm
shoot.
is a gun.
I'm gonna roll to
In fact,
shoot
it almost
that
looks
arm.
like a cannon.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to roll to shoot that arm at the elbow.
Got it.
Screw that elbow and everything it stands for.
I want to deprive it of range. That'll give us a huge advantage.
To kill Titan first, or kill the bystanders first.
I mean, the dude next to it doesn't even have a weapon, so he might be a mage, but we didn't detect magic, so...
Well, David did.
Well,
Yeah,
not
he
on
didn't.
him.
No, like I'm saying, we didn't detect magic when he did detect magic. There was no magic detected.
On the 3 guys that were here, he wasn't in that party.
Yeah, he didn't do detect magic on him. That's what he said.
Okay. I thought he just
Not
did everybody.
good with a sword.
No, I would have had to like go. I would have had to go into the middle of them to actually do that, and that would have been kind of dumb.
Would have thrown you.
I'd have you back. That's what bombs are for.
Yeah. She just
See-
throws a bomb at your feet and hits everything around you with it.
See, well, that's nice. I still don't want to deal with the possibility of having my shit kicked in.
We got
I
this.
mean, it would be
No,
fun.
Not without at least a meat shield.
We got this. Morgan
We
throws
just, like-
over.
We
Here
just-
it is.
We just watch as... Yeah, what's the
Oh,
penalty?
Read
I'm waiting for that.
Oh. Damn it,
Yeah.
why do you make me look this shit up?
Because I'm not allowed to know what we're fighting because you get mad.
No, the penalty's always the same.
No, it varies depending on which part of the body I call shot on.
Yeah, but you can look up called shots.
I thought you already had
Okay.
that page. We used it before.
Called shots.
I just memorized the one for heads. It also like changes based on the size of the thing.
If you're aiming specifically for its elbow, I'm gonna give you a -3.
Okay, that's simple enough.
I mean, it's a pretty big
Um,
elbow.
Yeah, nah, we could G.
Pretty sure that elbow is like the size of Ulfric's head.
Where's all this in the background? Oh my goodness.
Touch
Accept
AC.
that
Actually,
challenge.
how close am I to it? Yeah, that's touch AC. Does it hit?
Hmm.
Well, no, you don't.
I had to
know.
mute myself for a second. Hey, you hit.
Hit? Okay.
I'm actually surprised you guys didn't just bonk these people right away.
You know, I was tempted, but people were telling Ulfric to wait. For a surprise that Ulfric is still waiting for.
That's your
The fucking
surprise.
robot is the surprise!
Just tell him. There's your surprise.
Morgan
Ulfric will be-
said that!
Alright.
At least I fucking typed it and hit enter. I don't know if it actually sent the fucking message. No, it didn't.
Oh god. No, it does not have 4 billion health. Thank you, game.
Please, no.
Rip.
Okay. Weirdest, I'm assuming it was you.
Yeah.
His arm still looks functional, but he did damage to it.
Okay, good enough.
Please, me's turn. Please, me's gonna go step over here, and he's gonna poof. I'm not gonna make him poof right now, because you guys don't, I mean, it doesn't really matter if you know where he is or not. Ulfric.
Yeah, please just stay somewhere close to where I can cast full strength on you.
He could probably just step up and ready an action. It's not like he can run all the way over there.
And I'm already in action.
An action to do what?
If the mech gets close, I'm gonna chop its ankles off.
Hell yeah, that's a good spot. Well, knees might be better, but ankles will be fine. Either way, disable it.
I no longer need this ankle. They have been deemed a problem. The problem must be solved.
Hey, Morgan.
Morgan.
Okay. I'm gonna move and drink a thing.
Bad mixtures, drugs, yay!
Yay!
LSD.
I'm gonna drink my targeted bomb admixture so it does more direct damage to the thing.
Goody.
That's literally my entire turn.
Alright,
Oh, it's my turn.
David.
I'm gonna go up here and cast Bull Strength.
Go,
Sure.
go. Maria.
What?
Go there.
Why?
That doesn't.
Go there.
Oh, okay, I think that's
Why?
where Adrian was gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because bonus to AC and all that shit.
Yep. If I step right there,
Adrian.
all of you get it.
Well, I don't.
No, you do. Anyone that's
I thought it
within
was
5
like-
feet.
I thought it was like just this.
No.
Like,
No,
Anyone that's adjacent to it.
okay.
So how much strength does Bull Rush give me for both strength?
Four.
Good there.
It's a +2 to everything that's relevant to strength, your hit and your damage.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm using the self-sacrifice to everyone around me, except for the
Yeah, did Artlock ever actually answer me?
I don't
No.
think he did. No.
He's staring very confused.
He's having an existential crisis.
You just have to move
A
a little
clusterfuck.
bit closer.
Yeah, this thing's gonna fire a cannon. I bet.
Uh,
I
Fires a
mean,
cannon.
we can take that arm out pretty easily, though. I did decent damage to it.
Well, you see,
Or-
I don't know if crossbows are gonna do too much to it.
It's clockwork,
He's
and the
having
joint will
that-
have to be. See, the thing is with a clockwork golem, the joints will kind of have to be exposed, or else they wouldn't function like joints, and so they'll actually be really easy to damage.
Adrian, is that your go, buddy?
Yeah, I'm
I don't know if
I'm
Pathfinder
readying an
takes
takes
also
it
action.
need
into
to
account,
move.
I'm readying action to defend.
Okay. It steps here. And it raises its uppermost right arm.
you're an asshole.
Let me check.
Hey, Artlock, you want to get hit by this thing?
You should not do that.
Actually, here, just hit him.
Oh boy.
Wait. There's only a
I don't suppose I can roll reflex to jump out of the way.
Actually,
Oh,
everyone roll a reflex save.
oh my god. Have fun with that, Adrian.
Why are we rolling
Oh.
reflex?
To jump out of the way.
Adrian's standing his ground and defending. That's the whole point of my ready
It's
action.
shooting a cannon, Laura.
Yeah,
Shooting
you know,
a cannon.
take a
Your
cannon
piddly
for
little
the team.
shield is not going to stop a cannonball.
No, Tim does not have to.
Why would Tim have to?
She was just asking.
All right,
I know.
everybody, you only take half.
Cool. Yeah, it's an AoE explosion, I'm sure. It's a cannonball. It's going to hit in an
to
area.
describe it, this thing raises its most right arm, and it seems to aim at you for a second, and then it aims it directly up and fires.
Oh, so it's like a mortar.
It's
And
a
then it comes
Hellfire
down
missile.
pretty much directly on top of Adrian. Adrian, with your reflex, you don't dodge out of the way. I want to say you kind of do the badass thing if you raise your shield. Because it's not actually a
deafening
cannonball, it's more
clang.
of like a ball of fire.
Oh, great.
I was shooting
That's
napalm
funny.
at us.
I have to step forward to actually hit the thing with my bomb.
Aim for the arm. Aim for the arm.
Wow. You guys only take
Oh.
4 damage.
Okay,
Nice. That barely even scratches me.
Thank
It was,
Christ.
You are... actually, you all got the reflex save. None of you are on fire.
But the
But
ground
the
around
cannon
us
is
is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be an issue.
About that.
Alright. That's its turn.
Tim?
Um... Tim, you do your thing. I was trying to pick up something else, and I moved fucking Alexander. See, the advantage of the attack it just did, it can't crit you, but it'll also just hit where it's landing. What does he mean, Tim?
A nice shot would do.
A nice shot would do. I'm confused, Tim. You mean shot?
She might just mean, like cheerleading at this point. Oh, shot. Okay.
She does have a light crossbow that Tim just kind of shoved in her hand. I get why she's a pacifist. She doesn't like killing people, but this thing's not a person.
Yeah, this thing doesn't count. She also could see it before, so I'm just saying.
Oh.
She just saw fire shoot up into the air and come down on top of us.
Okay, well, all of you that just took 4 damage, heal 5.
Nice. Do we get bonus health?
No.
Oh. Okay. We're back to full then.
Damn, she just did.
Also, if you're like actually rolling, we can't see the rolls right now.
I'm aware.
No, it's just
Okay.
something.
It wasn't a roll, it was an ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And then Beardus.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
what up? My turn?
Yep.
Wait, doesn't Morgan have fire
Just a
resistance?
Yes,
Does
it does.
So what
Damn
is
it,
your
Morgan.
fire?
Resistance.
And what is your fire? How much is it?
I need to look it up.
It's probably 5. Almost every. Is it a racial?
Yeah, it's a
It's a
racial.
thing.
It's 5.
Oh.
It's
So you didn't take any damage.
Yeah, you didn't take any.
Great.
Just stand there. What you worried about,
I
guys?
mean, she like winces at the fire going past her, but otherwise it's like, whatever.
Bad Beardus, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here and shoot its arm again.
Okay.
Because fuck that
Still
arm in
touch
particular.
AC. Yeah, fuck that arm in particular, man.
I hope it doesn't have a chainsaw.
I hate that I have to step closer to hit the damn thing.
Don't worry, Sil. I'm gonna really piss it off.
Yeah, for the next 5 rounds, I can only damage the mech. If I hit it, obviously.
Yeah, don't forget. Yeah, we get +2s.
Well, for me at the
Why do we
moment, it's
get
just a
plus
plus.
No, her morale bonus.
For me at the moment, it's just a +1 because of fire.
I mean, bad news, Mez. You're 5 feet out of range for where I have to step.
Damn it. Well, that
Hold
might
on.
still hit. It's pretty big.
You miss.
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
It was close, though. It was
Yeah.
pretty damn close.
I feel like
Just,
it's
you
an
know.
11.
The 2 is always there to get me.
Yeah. It's your favorite friend.
Apparently so. Like, I roll 2s more than every other number put together, pretty much. Like, what is this? It's the majority of my
He's
rolls.
missing a here.
At least I don't roll 1s.
Even.
Like, that would be really bad with a gun. I don't
Or
need it
shot.
exploding. No, it would explode in my hands, actually. Like, if I rolled a nat 1 and jammed it, and I didn't unjam it and rolled another fail, it would explode.
Please,
You would
we
not
can't
have
actually
any
do
hands.
anything from this distance, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he doesn't
Please,
want to get closer.
Please
Yeah.
me throw a log at it.
Again, to use throw anything, they need to be able to fucking lift the object.
Well, yeah. Also, the distance is pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh, frick!
Time to piss this thing off.
You'll have to get right on top of it if you want to use your natural attacks.
I'm not gonna use my natural attacks. Yeah,
He can't charge and use natural attacks.
Ah.
I'm not raging yet either. Wait. I'm gonna rage now. Why the fuck? That's like what, another +4 star?
Also, you don't get the +2 anymore.
I don't care about +2 anymore. I want this thing dead. It shot a fucking cannon at me. Me no happy camper no more.
I can only imagine what these group of bandits are thinking of the fucking blue giant running at this thing.
They think he's gonna die.
Yes.
Just Viridis and Adrian freaking out at fire. Morgan's like, what are people freaking out for?
Okay, let's see here. Perfect.
I mean, she'd
Damn
have
it.
seen his burn scars by this point.
Yeah. But she has like no real fear of fire.
She
Fucking
would have
Beardus,
seen.
keep your twos.
She would have
Beardus
seen.
doesn't fear fire. It
She
just
would have seen
hurts.
both of their burns.
Well, Rick,
Yeah.
I am sorry to inform you, you missed, buddy.
I know, because I got Beardus' fucking twos. Keep them to yourself, damn it.
It's contagious.
I know, right?
Morgan.
The terrible twos,
I'm
man.
gonna go here and throw the fucking bomb at the thing.
Bombs.
Yeah.
Hey, Morgan, what type of damage is this bomb?
It basically does the base damage plus double her.
No, what
intelligence
type?
modifier.
Type of.
It's the basic bomb.
Okay.
So, are you okay?
It's just an explosive. Got it.
Yeah.
Fire.
No,
No,
it doesn't.
it's
Okay.
literally just an
Basic
explosive.
bombs are basic explosives.
Okay.
English.
They don't
So
have a
here's
special
asking.
damage type. There is a firebomb for a reason. It's special in that it does fire damage.
That's the one she's been using.
No. She's only used the firebomb a couple of times. She
She
used
has
it on the
the
owlbears and
discovery.
on the trolls.
Yeah, because she has the discovery for it that gives like the inhalation and shit. But with this admixture, it doesn't have that. Did I hit it all?
Well, you don't hit him.
So I could roll the d8. Actually, no, I can't because unless it directly hits him, it does no damage.
Well then.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because of the admixture, there's no splash damage. I can
Well, what's the
directly
benefit of
damage
that
the neck.
then?
More
The
direct
More
plus
damage?
10, 'cause
Yeah.
I literally roll 3d6 plus 10.
Oh.
Alright.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah.
David.
You just have to hit it first. That's the real
Yeah.
trick.
Oh, it's left for 4 rounds. There's a blank fucking page in this goddamn notebook. There we go.
I'm thinking of what to do.
Oh, I didn't know you were here.
Can you
just
do
had-
Owl's Wisdom?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I didn't prepare that.
What do you have prepared?
I have grasping corpse, murderous command.
Could you command it to kill the other guy?
It's
It
a
probably
construct.
doesn't have a will save.
I
Like,
have
it wouldn't
tried.
affect
It's
its
a-
mind.
Yeah, it's a construct.
Yep.
Summon
I have
some chains to trip it.
Oh my god.
Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith would help someone. It gives a plus
could
2
put
to
that
AC.
on- Put that on Ulfric then, he's right in front of it.
See, I don't want to get that close though.
Oh, is it a touch thing?
That is a good question. Let me look at that real quick. I hope it's not touch. If it is, I'm gonna. All right. Yes, it's touched.
Well,
Well, can I even get close enough to Ulfric? No, I can't get close enough to Ulfric.
just use a charge and touch him at the end of it.
Oh!
Just run up and like meekly slap him on the shoulder, like, come on, big guy.
Get him!
It's the girliest scream.
I could do Ray of Frost on the arm as well.
Oh, that yeah, cold and heat, like if we do explosions and then cold and all that, that'll make it even more brittle.
Alright, so what's that penalty?
Upper, it's a -2. Well, yeah, for a call shot, it's -2 for the arm. If you're aiming for the elbow, he said -3. So
Spike the fucking blowfly into the floor.
Alright, well, let me just take a
Nice.
look at my...
It just sat there like, what the fuck happened?
Alright, what's my Ray of Frost range?
Probably not 60 feet, I don't think,
No.
but I don't know.
No, it's a 25 plus 5 foot per level.
so
Well,
it would be
5 foot per 2
50
levels.
feet. Oh, okay, then Yeah, you're only working with 35 feet there.
Oh, I can get right there.
I'd say get behind Ulfric. Like
Yeah.
there. Yeah,
There.
there's a good
Yeah.
spot.
All right. So
Yeah, stand in front of Morgan. She needs a shield.
I got one higher AC than you, I believe.
Yep.
Okay,
All right.
So -3, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a touch attack, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you definitely have.
You got there.
All right.
Damn.
All right.
Not a lot of damage, but that's a lot of dice right there.
I get 1 extra dice per level.
Nice.
So eventually it'll be 20d3.
All right. Adrian.
Arm is still functional.
Arm still seems to be functioning.
Alright. We'll get there sooner or later.
Probably might have cold resistance, I'm not sure.
You'd have to double move.
Hmm?
Or if you were going to get up there, but yeah.
You know, I could use Identify on it.
You identify that it's a cyborg, or not a cyborg.
Well, that might
cyborg.
tell him weaknesses, but
That's true.
Can I do self-sacrifice and cast a spell on myself?
Isn't
only if you don't
self-sacrifice-
move. Self-sacrifice
What
is a
spell are you
move
wanting to
action.
cast?
I was gonna cast Stunning Barrier.
Oh, wait, if doesn't self-sacrifice count as a move action?
Yeah, it's a move
Yeah.
action.
I'll let you do it while you move, and then you can cast your spell.
I can't do anything else.
What does that even do?
Stunning Barrier, if it hits me with a melee attack, it's stunned. But it lasts until it's hit.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
it just
gonna-
gives us all the time.
thing.
It just gives us all the time in the world to like fail and then eventually hit it. But
Please.
that would give me time to set up.
It's only if it hits me.
Yeah, I know.
Leaves Adrian last, everyone else is
No
dead.
hostility.
I'm gonna move here because I don't want to
Actually, I
double.
don't think that would even work on it.
I don't want to double move right now. But move here, doing self-sacrifice, and then Stunning Barrier.
Go.
And now it's its turn again.
Well, it's a little confused what Ulfric tried to do to it, but it doesn't like people being close to it.
It's like beep boop.
I am anxious.
Beep,
You know
beep.
what, though?
Ulfric.
What's
He's a
going to be
giant
great is
blue
like
man swing his axe.
if we can manage it though, like fucking we can have a fucking mech just helping us out. Be kind of
I would
nice.
call it
maybe.
faulty.
I mean, it'd basically be Viridis' pet at that point because he'd be the one rebuilding it. But yeah,
Okay, I have no
Yeah,
idea what your
it's
AC is right now because I don't have it.
16.
Yeah.
You're raging, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 16.
All right. Yeah, that's not good for you.
No, of course
Ooh,
it's
it's
not.
gonna hit
It's
hard.
a
Dude, I keep
fucking
looking.
clockwork of death.
it has a
Alright,
chainsaw arm, a buzzsaw,
Of course.
A drill and a hammer.
a drill, a hammer, a buzzsaw, and a cannon that shoots fire.
And I said fire.
Let me get
my
the
god!
fucking calculator. God damn it.
So a good question is shall I heal him or cast Shield of Faith on him?
It's attacking with another arm. That's another 16 damage.
Oh
I'd
my
say
God.
healing him is a good idea.
I don't have Cure Moderate Wounds. I got only like Cure Light Wounds.
You have
I'll
a
do, like-
potion of cure moderate wounds. We have like 4 or 5. Oh, actually, we have 6 in this one for everybody.
Yeah,
So
everyone has
Ulfric, you
a-
take
no matter
17 plus 16.
That
Okay.
is 33 damage.
How much health do you have left?
40.
You have 40 total or 40 left?
40 left.
No, it's-
Damn.
All
You have
Ulfric's in time.
73 health?
Hey,
I'm
guys. Ulfric.
Yeah.
You have an attack of opportunity as
Yeah,
it levels its cannon again.
that son of a bitch.
So roll to hit.
Come
Just
on.
jump
Jumps
to
up and
Dallas.
chops that arm off.
I know that I have to actually do a 14 instead of a 13 because it's Masterwork Axe. So fuck its
That's
very
only if
existence.
you're doing that's touch damage, Alfred.
Well, I'm going to beat it.
You hit it.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
have to roll higher than we do.
And I almost fucked
No,
up
he was
the
talking about
friggin'
his
roll.
attack roll.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
He was only adding his strength. He was only adding his strength bonuses. He wasn't adding the masterwork.
Yeah.
You hit it. Roll your damage.
That's what I'm doing, woman. Calm your tits. Calm your
Patience,
tits.
flare up.
Oh yeah, heat damage too. That'll probably be nice.
Man, fuck you.
We're hitting it with fire and ice.
Okay, you
Stupid
hit it.
asshole.
And lots
It
and
does
lots
not
of
appreciate
concussive
that.
force.
I don't appreciate it either. Fucker.
It makes
destroyed
whirling.
by
It makes
T-Bar.
whirling noises at you.
Well, I'm gonna make whirling noises at it too.
By the way, this guy's just running away. He's fucking terrified.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
Yeah,
blame him.
fuck you too.
I do not blame him for running away.
Let me look at it.
The thing we
real
probably
quick.
should be doing right now, but
Fuck that
fucking,
noise.
fucking level 6, level 6.
Oh my god.
I mean, with that kind of
Here
damage,
it
it will
is.
actually one-hit kill Morrigan and David with relative ease.
Fearless, it's shooting at you, buddy.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna roll
you-
reflex again.
No.
Huh?
You notice it does something different this time.
Oh?
When it levels its cannon, it just angles it slightly up.
Yeah?
It's shooting. It's trying to shoot you from a distance.
Yeah,
So a
that
headshot.
makes sense. Okay,
Think
so
that
can I
fits?
roll reflex again?
No, it's just shooting you directly.
Okay.
It's not an AoE, it's directly. What
Well,
it's
that
saying.
definitely.
Well, if
did
it's shooting a
that.
fireball, wouldn't I still normally get a reflex for that?
You don't know if
It's
it's a
shooting a
fireball.
fireball.
Yeah.
I don't know, Laura. I'm just asking.
He
Is there a
just
problem with
said-
that?
Okay.
It's essentially shooting a bullet
I'm
at you.
just making sure because I know the spell fireball has a reflex save. I don't know if it's a spell or if it's actually a projectile. Fuck it, that hits me. Christ.
What it does is it fires what looks to be a cannonball at you.
Ow.
As it hits you in the chest, it kind of like dissolves. So the impact like crushes into your chest, but it doesn't rip your chest apart.
Okay. What does it do?
Shot him with
It just
air.
kind of it essentially
Oh, is that
think of getting hit by like an 80-mile-per-hour ball of water,
Okay.
That hurts.
and it just hurts. It does 16 damage to you. That's it.
Okay.
It has a giant fucking water gun. I love it.
It has an
doesn't, like,
elemental
knock me-
cannon.
It doesn't like knock me down or anything, does it?
No,
Just hurts. Did Alexandra ever go?
Yeah, she healed you guys.
she healed you guys. It's still its turn, and then it goes to Tim, then her. But also, Viridis, it knows what you have. It knows you're using a rifle, so it considers you the most intelligent out of all of them.
Good.
So it's trying to kill you, but it also has to deal with the people standing directly in front of it.
I'm gonna chop its fucking
It's
ankles
gonna
off.
be really pissed off the second I manage to land a bomb on it, isn't it?
Yes, Tim.
Yes. Just goes on without anything.
Tim, it's your go, buddy.
Alright,
Fuck my
I'm
life.
going.
Oh my god, Rovi is speaking.
I'm dead inside, but I'm going. Why are you pointing that way? Hell no! I'm going over here so that these people can hear my goddamn performance.
Potions are a move action, right?
Fair.
As long as
To
as
drink
long
them,
as-
yeah.
As long as
Move
they
action or standard action?
perceive
Move action.
my performance, they get the bonuses. As long as they
Okay.
perceive.
So you're just hiding behind the wagon and playing your music.
Yes.
Do I get the bonuses?
Yeah, who gets the bonuses?
Anybody? who-
Everybody within 30 feet, which is all of you.
Alfred does
Actually,
not.
It does to inspire
Alfred does.
confidence.
David.
Actually, yeah, it's just me.
Confidence. Inspire courage.
You're supposed-
Bard
Ah.
should. This to be effective, an ally must be able to perceive the bard's performance. So,
I trained you.
But what's the distance?
I mean, it doesn't have distance for inspire courage.
Hold
It,
on.
but We've had a
It's
distance this whole
same
time.
distance as your fucking bardic performance, Nez.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the bardic performance for courage, and it doesn't say a certain
Laura,
amount.
it literally uses
No,
the same range
Rovi.
as Bardic Performance itself. It's an
Yeah.
augmentation of Bardic Performance. So 30 feet.
Yeah.
So, believes me, Alexander, Morgan, and David get it.
And I trained you this morning.
I'm trying to get close.
You're out of range, Ulfric.
I know.
Not much you can do about that.
I know, right? If you can get over here, you'll be within the thing, and you'll be protecting David.
I mean, I'm protecting David right now by chopping its ankles.
And
Stop
keeping
it.
it from he's also keeping it from striking distance of David too by doing what he's doing.
Oh, actually, Inspire Courage does not have a range. That's Inspire
That's-
Competence.
Yeah.
That's because Inspire Courage still rolls off of the same thing as her Bardic Performance, like we said. So it's 30 feet. It would be redundant to note that. Granted,
That's what
that
we've been doing
website
this whole
has
time.
lots of redundancies. Even so, Alexandria's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Or Alexandra.
I know, right?
I'll be right back. I need to get my water.
All right, Alexandra. How about some dire wolves or something?
Or like a healing
Those
spell
take a
you
while,
connect.
man. Those take a while.
It's like what? 1d6 rounds or so?
Oh no, it takes longer. It takes an hour. It takes like it's like a 1d12 rounds for them to get there.
She should have summoned him beforehand.
Okay, so that's like about a minute and 12 seconds at most.
Okay,
I'm back.
As little as 12 seconds.
she's going to step here.
All right, Alexandra. What you gonna do?
She's within range to do anything, and she has +2s.
She hits it.
Nice.
What is she
What was
hitting
the-
it with?
I will tell you in just 1 second. She's not using the crossbow.
I give her the crossbow.
Mets, you're a vampire. She has other things to hurt stuff with.
She's a stronger thing.
Honey, she could
Jesus.
literally rip this thing apart with her bare hands.
Shush, Tim.
She fires a. You guys remember when your orc friend used the light laser beam on the Eldritch tentacle monster?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just used the same thing.
Okay.
Did she shoot its elbow?
No, she just shot it in the chest.
Oh, that works too, I suppose. Just means more work for me later.
She's just trying to kill it. Like,
I don't know.
Honestly, at this point, this arm doesn't seem like a one that comes. It doesn't want to
I will
come
tell you,
off.
you guys, for those, obviously you're fighting it, for those, who actually care, when it attacked, it used its 2 left arms to attack Ulfric, and then its cannon. It never used the bottom right arm.
The hammer?
Chainsaw?
The hammer.
I think we can use it. No, you know what? I don't really care. 'Cause I didn't die.
It could be previously damaged.
Yeah.
I find it difficult to imagine bandits having a fully working mech.
Fair it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot its
Here's
arm again. Same
Okay.
shot.
Oh.
Slightly better, but still probably not good enough.
No, you hit it. You hit its touch.
Oh my god, it's a 13. That's great.
It is taking penalties for being as big as it is.
I know.
Wait a minute. Wait
Oh
a
my
minute.
god. That's a good hit right there. Please tell me that arm is broken. I need it to not shoot me. I'm also going to drink a potion of cure moderate wounds while I'm at it.
Alright,
So that's 2d8 plus 1, right?
yeah. Hey.
Hey.
So the arm,
Wow.
the arm busts
God damn
right
it.
off. Like you shoot it, and you just hear like this horrible like whirling sound, and it kind of spins for a second, and then it just collapses on the ground and fires.
Oh god.
Uh,
Which direction?
Please let it
I
hit
just
those
got
two
fucking
guys
screwed
over
by
there.
that potion too.
I'm just
Please.
Yeah.
did you get a 1?
I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Go ahead
yeah.
and re-roll it if you got a 1.
Just the
Fucking- I
one
hope
re-rolled?
the cannon hits
Yes.
those guys. I really hope the cannon hits them other guys watching us.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
much
yeah.
better.
Okay,
Let's
Hey.
tack on 7 more. Hey, I'm back up to 30. That's a good number.
This thing fires, and it just hits these 3 dudes standing here.
Karma!
That guy's dead.
Oh god.
That guy's dead.
Oh my god.
You notice when it hit the ground and it fired, a giant ball of electricity just fires out of the cannon and hits them and shocks them to death.
Ha!
Oh,
Kick ass.
It's what's left of its arm that's like now at the elbow, which you can see the mechanisms like whirling and freaking out because it's still trying to work.
Yeah.
Blaze Me's turn. Alright, well now that Ulfric's next to it, Blaze Me will actually, get closer.
Finger.
A suave middle finger. Like he just fucking he just takes his other hand and gestures like he's offering it at an auction. Like
I'll give you this middle finger for 5,000 gold.
for the low price of 3 lives, you can all go fuck yourself.
that's what I was about to say. Well, guess what, Adrian? You don't gotta worry about that.
Yeah, I was like, if that hit him, just
Oh my god.
what? What?
Oh, it's like something.
He's a lightning rod.
She said, if we can capture it and repair it, I need to give it a voice box and make it sound like Liberty Prime.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Jesus
Adventure
Christ,
is
please.
non-negotiable.
Wait, what did Please Me just do?
Kill that guy.
god. I'm red in the face.
Oh my god, please me. Please me.
Yay!
I mean, fuck it, he might as well.
To be fair, he can he doesn't think that his his throwing dagger is gonna do much against this thing.
Can't blame him.
True.
When he poofs again. Actually, you guys,
Yay.
most of you probably just see that guy standing there. He's watching it, trying to judge if it's winning or not. And he looks pretty shocked when its arm comes ripping off, and then suddenly just a dagger flies out of the tall grass and just hits him in the face, and he just falls over.
Not a frying pan. Come on.
No, not a frying pan. He wasn't. He was not throwing his frying pan anywhere near this thing. He could lose it.
Loves that frying pan.
Ulfric.
Using tall grass.
Think about the
Okay.
damage it would do if we threw it inside of it, though.
So I can't take a 5-foot step and do my natural attacks, right?
You can take a 5-foot step and do full attack. You just can't do anything else other than that.
Like, if Morrigan tossed a bomb just right and got it into a crack in its armor and it just went off inside, it would probably just crumble instantly. But that would be a really hard shot to make.
But I would also have to imagine, the just pure pain of having to deal with those springs and gears being launched everywhere all of a sudden.
I'm
Or
guessing I
Ulfric.
hit.
Its
Yeah.
chassis would probably contain the explosion.
Ulfric, believe it or not, you did hit it.
That thing has high AC. But not that high.
It
Well,
actually
it
does
does-
have high AC. It's pretty.
He hit it with a 25 earlier.
Yeah, but it still just has
I
high
know.
AC.
Fuck its very existence. I'm not done.
Damn thing.
Oh,
Where?
what if they just systematically cut all of its arms off,
It'd be very
And then
sad.
and then it's
Yeah, they
like,
Viridus
can't
would
feel
just
emotions.
put him back on. Can Viridus
Alright.
teach it to feel emotion?
Oh my god.
I
No,
wish.
what is
That'd be
love?
great.
you can tell it to think it has emotions.
Don't hurt me. Don't. I'm just imagining it fucking talking in Stephen Hawking voice.
But
It's like, baby,
It
don't
can
hurt,
understand people talking, right?
don't hurt.
Ulfric, you have to roll to hit with your natural attacks.
Ah, son of a bitch.
It can, understand people talking to it, though, right?
Yes, it can understand speech. It's intelligent enough. It just
I think I hit it.
it listens to its its master, wholly. It thinks that it's a construct.
Elf. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yes, you do hit it.
Imagine cat.
Yes,
Imagine,
voice.
imagine I cast Magic Fang on Ulfric.
I want to
That would be... That's your bite attack?
Oh, whoop, shit, I added the extra natural attack. That's... The 5 was the bite attack.
Yeah.
Then the 8 is the 2 claw attack.
I see an 8, I see a 10.
I added an extra 1d4.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I only add up damage.
Wouldn't you have to roll your natural attack again for the claw?
Yes.
Can we not with the TTS, please?
For what?
Seriously. Huh?
Who?
Rovi they're doing fucking
Oh.
TTS shit, and it's loud as hell, and I can't hear people talk when it's happening.
Oh yeah, I don't have.
Yes, Alfred, you do have to roll for the claws too.
Okay.
Remember, each attack.
You gotta roll 2 more hits.
Well, I didn't hit it that time, did I?
You
Might
did.
have.
Good.
Yeah. Don't doubt so fast. 22 is good.
Just
Roll
This
again.
thing looks quite fucked up. Like, it doesn't seem to be doing so great.
No. Jethro, roll your
No.
attack roll again.
No, I did.
No,
No,
he's
you have to roll it a
he's
third
good.
time.
He's good. No, he's
Yeah.
good.
He's good.
Doesn't he have 2 claw attacks?
Yes.
He
I have
only
1
rolled
bite
3
and 2
attacks.
claws.
He rolled 2 30s and a 22 for his attacks.
See, but
He
his
never rolled a
claws
fourth
are-
attack.
Yeah.
1? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Forget that.
Really so. But
I'm just
alright.
I'm confused.
Well, you guys, this thing looks pretty fucked up. Just saying. These guys are gonna fucking run lives.
We done goofed.
You
Truth be told, I mean, if you had
done-
one of these, would you really assume just a random group of people are gonna be able to kill it?
No, but the sudden realization that they can, I'd be
more
fucking
again.
shitting myself.
It doesn't look to be in good health.
Come on, I'm gonna land this fucking bomb, I swear to God.
It's like hit his foot. Let's leave some of it intact, please.
Yes.
I would love
I
for
hate
some of
it.
this thing to be intact.
Yay!
Roll your damage. Oh my god, this thing is gonna fucking just be destroyed all to hell. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to rebuild it. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Ew. Tank.
Boom.
Boom. And yeah, well, it doesn't fare too well after that. As Morgan throws her bomb, this thing's like getting ready to like raise its remaining arms to just crush Ulfric.
Because
And the
fuck
bomb
it.
just like for a second it kind of like tinks into the chest and it looks at it and then it just explodes. And yeah, this thing collapses backwards. And it's down.
Nice.
Everyone roll a perception check.
God, it's
Sorry,
gonna
but-
explode.
I really hope not.
Well, I better see it coming. Roll higher than my initiative.
Hell, you can probably
Weirdest,
make your...
you don't get to roll one because you're really fucking far away.
Okay.
But it's not gonna affect you.
God damn.
Fuck.
Tim,
Gonna
you don't get to
explode,
roll one
isn't
either
it?
because you're hiding behind a fucking wagon.
No.
For those who are looking at this thing, its chest is glowing.
Do I have the
man.
option to run?
Yes.
Can I run it, please me, and pick him up?
Bleesme's running. He's going this way, behind the wagon.
Well, I'm going the fuck the same direction.
Everyone can move your movement distance away.
Double move?
One move.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
One move.
One move.
Ah, damn it.
I
Actually, I have to do that.
Don't worry,
still get, like,
you have the...
Here.
You got 40, remember.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're good. You can go like right there if you want.
Yeah, fuck that. No. You didn't believe me. You'll say.
Glowing shit bad!
Did Alexandra notice, or...
She can probably notice everybody fleeing.
I'm pretty sure she can tell when Ulfric said glowy shit bad.
I mean,
Yes.
if she hadn't, Morgan probably would have grabbed her anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say David or Morgan probably would have been like, "Get the fuck out!"
I think I'm actually better if I go this way.
Ah, fuck, I'm still kind of exposed.
Here, wait. Let me roll something quick.
Just dive
Stop
behind
and
the wall.
leave.
He could actually just dive prone behind the bug.
Adrian,
But
you start running this way. Alexandra grabs you by your like collar and drags you with her.
Wow.
Okay.
And she'll do the same to David. And she yanks you guys over here.
Okay.
Over here. She's literally just gonna toss you behind this thing.
Okay. Okay.
Like a ragdoll.
I'm presuming we would have died otherwise.
No.
Viridis, you have a
No,
rock.
I was just.
It doesn't matter because I didn't
Viridis,
get
you
to
can move. You can like duck behind the rock because you notice everyone running at the same time. All right, but this thing. Let's go 30 feet. No one's
That's
within
good.
30 feet. That's good.
Yeah.
corpse is there. It's
Screw
gonna
the
be bloody
corpse.
confetti.
Confetti.
60 feet.
I will take a blow for Bleeds Me. I'm not afraid.
What? Okay, I'm gonna explain what happens here.
Oh god.
It glows for a second, and then it catches on fire, and then lightning starts shooting out of it, and you're assuming acid is spewing out of it, and then it explodes.
Yay!
Christ.
And out comes the shockwave.
What did we do?
Morgan blew
Too
it up.
much damage.
Too
We
much,
blew it
actually.
up.
You actually did 17 more damage than it had. If you did 15 more than its health, it exploded.
Oh my god.
God damn it! Oh, I can't rebuild it now.
I mean, you could probably collect some of the iron for your next revolver, though.
I wanted to fucking go.
I mean, sadly, you can't craft.
Hey,
gold
that's
without
not bad.
That's damage, isn't it?
That's damage for everyone within 60 feet.
Can I take the blow for Bleeds Me?
What kind of damage?
You can roll reflex save if you like.
A mecha, Dallas. I'd rather have a mecha than another gun.
I mean, like I said, you need to take a feat to actually
What?
craft that shit.
I mean, I have engineering. I could rebuild it. I don't have to actually build it from scratch.
Damn it, I acquired Mouse's too.
Like, it'd be one thing if I was making one from scratch. Yeah. I'd
Well,
need
it
it,
magically enhance it.
but- yeah. Just to have one that functions, like its gun already works, you know.
Yeah.
Let me check one thing quick for old Frick.
And even if the
Yeah.
explosion discharged the magic, I could always just have somebody re-magic it in the town. We just have a functioning, like, melee golem.
We can call it Steve.
Probably would, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It has a chainsaw arm. Huh?
This is fucking. Okay.
Bleeds Me hides underneath you, Ulfric.
I mean, I was
Nice.
gonna protect him anyway.
Craft magic arms and armor. Craft wondrous item, which I have, and I'll be taking magic arms and armor, so I can enchant our shit.
Even if you were hiding behind a structure within 60 feet, you still take the damage.
11
11. It's only 11.
What kind of damage, though?
Sonic.
It's Sonic. Yeah, literally you beat me to it.
I mean, it's a
As
shock
gear,
wave.
screws,
I
and
get a
pieces
plus
fly
four
everywhere
against
and makes a giant fucking sonic boom.
Psst, psst, psst. Tyrion, I get a
It's
plus 4.
badass, nothing else.
Okay.
It's a huge disappointment, but it's badass.
I can't hear you, Mez.
I said I get a plus 4 against Sonic effects.
That's first save.
That's for a save.
I mean, can I do a save?
You don't know what's coming.
9.
They're hiding behind those
You
things.
chose to hide behind the wagon.
Fine.
Hey, and then nothing seems to happen. Except that screws and like metal bits are just kind of falling from the sky.
It took like so much of Morgan's health.
I know.
You guys do notice that within like 30 feet, there's scorch marks, acid burns, there's it's frosted on the ground.
Oh, hey, 2 of those things Morgan's resistant against.
Well, Ulfric's going to leave Rage. And now... There we go.
If it makes you feel any better, I can eventually craft a golem.
Yeah, but we could have had one for free, man. Could you imagine what that would be like having that thing right now? It's like having 3 Ulfrics combined into one with Viridis riding on their shoulders, okay? Viridis and Morgan put together riding on their shoulders, actually.
I will say
it's
that thing would have done 3 attacks against Ulfric had Viridis not been shooting at it with a rifle.
Yeah.
Or if Morgan had actually hit it with the bomb originally, it would have targeted her instead of the rifle.
And Morgan probably would have died if it focused her.
Oh yeah, it would have one-shot her.
That's just like knowledge engineering to see if it's even remotely salvageable, because he cares.
Remember, you would have had my +4 AC, and that was cover for you. That gives you something.
It was rolling a 12 bonus on its damage.
Yeah.
Its ranged wasn't as good, but its melee attacks for like a d20 plus 12.
I'm saying it would have had. It would have had to be a.
It would have
ranged
helped.
attack.
Just if it had hit her, she'd pretty much be dead. Like just 1 or 2 hits peeking in would just destroy her. So.
Viridis, not that much. There's pieces. Most of the valuable bits have been kind of like destroyed by the initial blast.
Rather, would the initial blasts have like just broken things or melted them?
Melted, frozen, charred.
Okay, yeah.
You also know what they used to knock over the wagon with.
Yeah. How did we not see this thing's tracks?
Because all they had to do is it walked up to here and then did it, and then they covered up the tracks specifically of the thing. They weren't intelligent, but they know how to follow orders. To a point. Pretty much what they're kind of supposed to do is shake you down, try and use numbers, and when they encounter someone who is clearly not afraid of seeing like 20-some guys standing here with all weaponry, that's when they're supposed to use this thing.
That'll also makes me a shotgun. I already have the wood necessary. Well, not wood. I have, what was it, Albert claws? Yeah.
Heal 5 health more again.
Oh, she's back up to 21.
Hey. Back to full health.
I still have like 40 health, so I'm good.
You guys killed it pretty quickly.
Yeah, we did.
And next time we'll just have to make 2 of them.
So how was that hammer? What was that hammer up of the hammer thing?
The hammer arm, it just didn't work. It couldn't properly like move it.
So I'm gonna just go on over here and check this body if it's even there.
Well, no.
It's gone.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and check these bodies over here.
Okay. They got electrocuted. Most of the shit, their shit's still pretty okay.
Alright, what do they got?
Well, all 3 of them were wearing leather armor. And
Is any of it masterwork?
No.
Damn it. Alright, any gold?
They have about 25 gold on them combined.
5 gold?
I know I spelled that wrong.
I'm almost up to 100 gold. So they got leather armor, any interesting weapons?
2 short swords and a club. They do have a map on them.
Oh. Okay, what is of this map?
It has a red circle drawn on it. It looks to be kind of like the area that you're in. And there seems to be another red circle drawn on the town that you were headed to.
So, and David knows that this is the town they're headed to.
I mean, it's the only town on the map.
Okay, and what about this other red circle? Is there anything I can do? Like,
I mean, it looks like they were marking this area that you're currently in,
okay,
and then the town.
Okay, that's just what I was wondering. That was this town. Blame your girlfriend. She's the one that blew it up.
Honestly, like, he'll just be like, if it had been anybody else, he'd chew them out a bit, but with her, he's just like, at least you're not dead. I saw what he did to Ulfric, you know? He's gonna be less disappointed. Had it been anybody else, they'd be getting the slap right now.
Had Ulfric, had you charged at turn 1 and gone at it, it would have hit you with all 3 attacks.
I wasn't going to. I learned my lesson with the last thing I charged. That was that size.
Yeah, big things tend to do a lot of damage.
Big things are assholes.
Yeah. I'm assuming by move the logs you mean roll them down the hill.
Yeah, he's just rolling them out of the cart.
Okay, real quick. Okay, please don't tell me they go rolling far.
No.
Let's just take out David.
Hey David, what are you paying attention to down there?
I'm pretty sure Adrian wouldn't be dumb enough to just do that if it's gonna roll at
This is
David.
a downward slope, like I said.
Momentum.
They're not gonna go flying that way. He can't move them that much.
DM's rolls. I am at the mercy of Tyrion. Oh god.
The universe favors you today.
Well.
Alright then.
Okay, I don't die today because of fucking Adrian being like, hey, let's move these logs. Hey guys,
David's like, what's that sound? And there's just a log rolling at him.
It just stops about 5 feet away. It's like, huh, that was lucky.
Huh. They were just completely unfazed. Huh. Well, the sweet release of death has not come to embrace me today.
Finally, my dad accepts that the cheaper nasty mayonnaise he bought before tastes like feet.
The what?
He bought the wrong mayonnaise a couple weeks ago, and I couldn't eat it because it tasted so fucking nasty. And like, he bought the actual mayonnaise we usually use, and he tried that, and he's like,
"Oh no,
yeah,
this thing is not functional. This is like a collapsible box."
It isn't an Eddie prop.
Well, I mean, it used to be a wagon, but they rigged it up to be essentially a box they could just open and let this thing out.
Nice.
They used to use it to, just break out of the wagon, and then they had to keep buying new wagons.
But it looks so much cooler when it breaks.
Yeah, but it's much more expensive.
I mean, they have a golem. They can just take the wagon. Who's gonna stop them?
Their boss.
People with, their boss. Their boss.
I'm just saying, like, they could take that thing to a town, just get a wagon, and come back. Like, what's up?
Probably actually. Actually, Adrian's gonna check and see if this one can even function.
Oh, it's a functioning wagon.
Okay.
It's really big, but
It's functional.
it's meant to carry logs. Like this thing is legitimately 25 feet long. So
I swear to God, if we make fucking Bubbles pull this thing.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, do we have anything that can even pull? Okay, so we're gonna lift it. The strength.
yep.
Ulfric is still under the effects of bull strength.
Doesn't that add an extra 4?
I mean, that gives you plus 4 to your strength, so plus 2 to your modifier.
Plus 2 to.
So it'd be
Alright.
like a.
Everyone, roll your strength check.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
Wait,
Alex.
oh my
Wait.
god! Hold on.
That's her modifier?
She used bull strength, and yes.
Even with bull strength, that means she has a plus 10 to strength. She has 40 strength.
She could have ripped that thing apart with her hands.
She has 40 strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't
Oh my
fuck with her.
god.
Let's be happy she's on our side.
You guys managed to flip it over.
Fucking made Ulfric look like a fucking Pee Wee Herman.
Can I just say, we kind of left the cart with all that shit behind.
It's you guys brought it with you. It's just
Yeah.
here. I didn't
We
bother
brought it.
just saying
Yeah, we brought it with us. Bubbles is pulling it.
It's just also awkward because every time I put it on a map, it's one space, the token. So I have to resize it every single time. So it's on a map where you guys can have an encounter, you don't bother with it too much.
Now we have an even bigger wagon.
Yay!
That you can't even pull.
Oh frick!
We have a wagon for our wagon.
Just put the little wagon in the big wagon. It's like a wagonling. It's a baby.
Wagon. Wagon.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Look,
sure
Mouse. I
Bubbles
also think
can't do that.
you underestimated the holy shit stat increases that a dread vampire gets plus spells.
No,
and then
I'm just I
magical
get
equipment.
it that they're strong, just I'm 40. That's a lot.
Yeah,
Holy
it is.
shit.
Yep.
I know. It's just impressive. I'm impressed by it, not surprised. I knew it'd be high, but not quite that high.
It's not entirely all dread vampire stuff, but it's just
She's a high level, I get that.
Well, it's just like I told David, you guys could take her.
Huh?
I said I told David when I brought it up to him, I was like, even though I made her like not a confrontational encounter, like if you guys for some reason did want to kill her, you guys could actually take her.
But it would
What the
take
damage?
all of us.
Well, with the damage you guys do, and all of you, she wouldn't be able to like. She can only focus on one of you at a time unless she's casting. But then she has the problem of she'd have to cast while being hit in the face by Ulfric. Like,
Yeah, the concentration checks for that too.
like you might not be able to kill her because of the Dread Vampire's ability to go vapor and disappear, but
That's
you guys
what
would definitely be able to beat her.
That's what channel positive energy is for.
Yeah, there you go. Then you just spam that.
Yeah.
I mean, would channel positive energy outright kill a dread vampire, or
No, it would damage her.
It would. I'm saying like if she goes into like vapor where we can't hit her, well, channel positive energy.
I can tell you there's a fun another oracle loophole I could pull with a dread vampire.
God.
Elemental body.
Yeah.
She no longer become a negative energy affinity. She'd be a positive energy affinity while it's active.
No. Yeah, isn't that another life thing that she can get?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a really cool ability, actually.
I mean, it's kind of it's very like it's very like cool, but it's not as great as you like it to be. Essentially, you turn into a positive energy elemental, and you can move over your allies, or if they move through you during their turn, they heal. So what I've seen people do is they'll like have someone turn into the positive energy elemental, and then cast a large person on them. And then they just stand on top of their party members, and then also get lifelink. So then you're just healing them without actually having to do anything.
Yeah, that's just a lot of health to maintain. I mean, she can do it because she has fast healing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she lost until Morgan. Morgan realized she had fires, and she lost 25 health that turn to heal everybody. Because lifelink. Well.
Yeah. Wagon, trademark.
Tim, I don't recommend what you're planning. It's a bad idea.
That's a terrible idea. People actually hit a building and break it.
Or like, hit like one of these boulders and crash, and then Tim goes flying off and dies. Why are you so dumb? Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Oh my god. Kieran.
Huh?
Kieran.
I can't help it.
Oh, it's so loud. It's like most of the time it doesn't bother me, but when it gets really quiet, it's just like
Then it's not quiet.
I'm saying like when we get quiet and it's just that noise.
But then it's not quiet.
It drives me crazy.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, yawning.
Ah.
I'll be right back.
Is there any kind of writing on the map, or is it just circles?
It's just the circles. Circle, 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 circle.
Uh,
Hmm. Hmm.
hmm.
Hmm. I've had way too much Coke. Oh my god. On the bright side, I finished whiskey off, which means new bottle. Good times, good times.
Oh, for... Are we gonna collect some metal that's not completely broken?
I mean, I don't know how we're gonna pull this wagon though.
Or probably not, to be fair.
I'll fix it.
We also have like God knows how many half plate in the fucking wagon already.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I can tell you exactly what we have. We have 2 light crossbows, 9 heavy crossbows, 5 pieces of half plate, 6 damaged half plate, 11 long swords, and 11 heavy steel shields.
Yeah, you see, I don't think we can carry much more on that wagon.
Nope.
That wagon is probably carrying something in the ballpark of about like 3/4 of a ton. Not quite that much. It's more like
I'm back.
probably I think half
shit
plate's 30 or 45 pounds. Right?
Half plate. Look at it right now. Half plate. 50 pounds.
Okay, so there's probably something like 700 pounds in that cart right now. Plus the weight of the cart. It's not light.
Yeah, but
I'd
I
say
don't.
700 is a low estimate too.
But Bubbles can't pull this cart.
Most likely not.
Can. He has a large base lift.
Yeah.
He could work together with Bubbles to pull it.
Yeah. Sharon, did I find anything interesting? At least interesting to offer.
There's some shiny metal.
I will take one
Meredith
piece
is
of shiny
collecting
metal.
the shiny metal also because he needs it to make a shotgun. And bullets. More bullets is always a good thing. Also, is there anything left salvageable with the cannon that didn't explode?
The cannon, not really. Mostly because it was a explosive material in itself. You can get the barrel itself is still like intact.
Okay.
So I mean that's good. It's kind of like a pretty big cauldron, or you could eventually use that to make another cannon.
Yeah, or I could smelt it down and make a gun barrel. That right there is pretty much enough metal to make the thing happen. So, how much metal exactly could we get off of this thing, like in a value amount? Because that is the information that I need. Like, approximately how much material value?
In material, for metal, you can get about, I'm gonna say 45 gold.
That for all of it?
A lot of it was considerably damaged.
Well, like, I'm talking, like, value in terms of use for, like, reusing it to, like, smelt down and things. Because it's gonna get melted down again anyway. Like, for Virus to craft with, how much would this equate to? Because I'm pretty sure there's more than enough metal on this thing to make a gun with. You could probably make like 10.
Well, correct, but the problem of it is not like it wasn't like a normal explosion of today. It was an explosion of environmental. Like,
I'm mostly on about the parts that were blown free of the initial explosion, like the actual salvageable
so if you take the time to gather around this area, I will give you 80.
80 gold?
Yes.
That is really fucking low, but okay. Does that need like 1250 to make anything happen worthwhile?
I'm aware. You'll get there. Don't worry.
Okay, apparently Ulfric volunteers to pull the cart.
I mean, he should have no problem pulling that cart.
Damn straight. You made him lift that cart, he will pull that cart.
Like, I know Sparge's push drag is like 2,000 pounds or something. Don't know what Ulfric's is.
Ulfric's only 1,500. Because his strength is an 18, sadly.
Nice. So, I'm guessing we should move stuff from the little cart into this one.
Everyone
Yes.
can just sit in the big cart.
I want another piece of.
Get good. I'll be right back.
Eat it. Eat it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Noom.
That's our old cart.
Noom.
It's not a big cart.
ADD is strong.
Why did he give us control of this?
God damn it.
Oh boy.
Please, guys, please. Seriously,
Who's the other
guys.
person controlling it?
It's Sylv, obviously.
I'm doing it with my keyboard.
I can't touch it anymore. I should be right back again.
This is what happens when you give us control of anything. Oh my god. There are 2 carts now. There's another cart up there, unless...
Because we have our cart from where we came from and the big cart. So we actually have 2 carts.
They're just the same size, so I was confused.
Mm-hmm.
Even say.
Okay, back.
Apparently my cart.
You're moving one and Ulfric is moving the other.
And it says Gaia's cart underneath it.
Does
I
it?
don't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I do.
Yeah, you know what's a hilarious thing I can do?
Ah.
Grasping corpse is pretty fucking hilarious. Because then I could just make a corpse literally jump scare people.
Wow.
Literally, I just give it command. I just essentially control it as a second person temporarily, and it can either run at someone and trip them as a using my charisma bonus. Or literally, I could command them to sit there and wait for someone to walk by them and lurch at them.
The best haunted house ever.
I can see it now. Officer's just walking by. Hey, David, I'm wow, oh, bitch.
Damn, these corpses aren't half bad too. They have They have 12 hit points and DR5 slashing.
The heck off the Hercules tendon. They can slash, right?
Wait, what?
Slash the tendon in the back of the ankle. There you go.
No, they have DR5 against slashing.
Oh, okay.
It's DR5 slashing, so I think that means it has DR against everything but slashing, or...
I don't know.
Whatever. We'll come across it when we have to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What was the question about DR?
DR5 slashing.
Is it armor, person, what?
I don't know. Dallas is spell.
Okay, Dallas.
Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about DR for?
I was just looking at a spell I have, and it says that a corpse gets DR5 slashing.
I love that there's just
I was slightly confused. Did they get DR against everything but slashing, or...
Yes.
Okay.
Slashing, when it says DR, the things it lists after that are the thing that ignores its DR.
Okay.
For example, a werewolf has DR 10 silver. Silver penetrates that 10 DR.
I mean, he is doomed to die one day at least. Unless you want to deny him the sweet release of death.
You know what he means.
I know.
God damn it.
Ulfric's destined to die.
We're all destined to die.
Yeah.
Except Alexandra, she can theoretically live forever.
So can Morgan.
And Adrian.
Tieflings and Asmers don't die of old age?
Not that. One of Morgan's grand discoveries gives her eternal youth.
Oh, well, I mean, you can do that, but I thought you were going to go with the intelligent one.
I mean, eternal.
Please, we
youth
can also
kinda
live forever.
Wait, how?
I don't know, it can happen. Plenty of ways to live forever.
I'm surprised there's not an overpopulation issue in this game.
People die too much.
I know, right?
You see, you get to the problem of when people can shoot lightning out of their fingertips, people tend to die more.
Yeah.
Or, you know, make giant robots.
For giant death mech robots. Or trolls and shit like that.
And fiery
Ulfric.
You see, there is a large population, but there's many races, and they all tend to kill each other.
Okay. We got a 21 and an 18 for herb gathering. Burrito.
I didn't mean to put the second then. Tired.
Only one.
No, I didn't get much. Doing that shit again.
Hey, he's not aiming at you at least. Be thankful.
Oh wait, are we ready to get going? I think we've collected all the metal.
Just waiting for here to work and to get back. They're going to be picking some flowers so we can have some more potions.
Yeah. Vera just had to drink one of his to not die.
Ulfric's still going strong. He's determined.
Okay.
I forgot, does Tim know Celestial yet?
No, he was wanting to learn Necrol. So no.
He wants to speak to dead people first.
By the way, for David, who is the map, for people who would like to roll knowledge geography, the town you are approaching would put itself pretty much almost directly on the border between Core and Ultrist.
Wait, we're headed south, are we not?
You are. But you already had to head towards the border to find Alexandra. And now you're heading south, which the border isn't like a fine line.
Yeah.
It kind of curves in between. Also, you know, with times like these, there's like a 20-mile fucking gray area. So, because, you know, people are going to be like, oh, that's not the border. No, this is the border, blah, blah, blah. So, and that's how wars start.
Ulfric's just like, picks rocks, lowest couple, hands Alexandra a rock. Life is simple.
Okay, hold on. I hear Mez dying out there. Taylor, what the fuck? What? What?
Look in the chat, Dallas.
Oh.
Then what about just flat out ego stroking or stroking other things? I mean, what?
I mean,
What I sent you is what Adrian said to David and Celestial.
God.
I am sensing sin.
He could always just pay you to write it. You're still poor, right? Though stroking other things might work for you too.
Told you, Adrian can actually be a sass master if he knows you. I said it in Celestial so that Tim couldn't actually comment on it.
So yeah, how many herb thingies did we find?
I had an 18 and a 21.
Aaron, are you here? I have no idea if you're actually back.
Stuffing my face full of food because I haven't eaten in hours.
Fucking dice again.
Oh, frick, that fire pit was made days ago. So were you in,
Soot?
Yeah, me and Morgan and Veragus are looking for herbs for potions because.
What did you get?
19 and 20, 18 and 21. Yeah.
Do me a favor, roll a 1d6 plus 3.
A 1d6?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You could make that many potions.
Which kind?
You can
Moderate
make
or light?
8 light and 4 moderate.
And 4 moderate?
Sorry. You can make 4 light. I'm sorry, you can make 8 light or 4 moderate.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, whoa, hey, Tyrion, nice.
I mean, you should have just ran with it.
I mean, I'm an honest person, contrary to popular belief.
Tends to be an asshole.
I'll be right back.
I just pretend, yes, I'm pretty good at that. So yeah.
David has a little mini harem going on over here.
I suppose we could do like 2 moderate and 6 light. That way everybody gets a light and we can replace a couple of moderates that we used up. Nice! Oh my god. Why is everybody over there sucking him off? Like, what's up? I feel like I missed
don't know.
something.
I don't know. I ain't complaining. David ain't complaining.
Oh my god.
I'm just like, I'm
Adrian was-
confused. Like, what
Adrian
happened?
was teasing him, but then it backfired, and he's like, "God damn it! You're supposed to get embarrassed or something." And I was like, "Oh, it didn't work."
No, stroking anything of David's ego will just make it far worse.
It's like dealing with me.
The quickest way to David's heart is by stroking his ego and his dick. If you can do both, then you might even earn some brownie points.
Brownie points.
I mean, Adrian could. I mean, what?
I mean, they both could. I mean, Tim technically has a portable loop since he has grease as a spell.
You?
I mean, that would be like using olive oil for lube. Like, it would actually kind of work. It wouldn't be the
But
greatest thing in the
sometimes-
world.
I mean, but in a pinch.
Oh my god. Are
He
we
just
ready to get
fucking
going now? Can we take the
summons
subject from getting
he just
grease?
summons-
Ew.
He summons vegetable oil for his cock. Like, just bang. And it's slimy now.
Uh,
I mean, David's hopes and dreams were only shattered a couple days ago. So it's
Sausage.
like all the ego stroking right now.
Just some greased up sausages, you know? Arrivederci. It's a greasy.
Oh my
That's not how
God.
they talk. That's offensive. You'll offend the peoples. Totes.
Fuck the
By the way, Tyrion, Morrigan rolled a nat 20 on the potions thing. Do we get like bonus potions? Is that a thing?
I only have an extra one.
Yeah, 5 of them.
Fuck are you?
Okay, how are we spreading these out? We should probably give Ulfric an extra one or something.
Yay.
I need a replacement one.
An extra one. Give Viridis a replacement
Yeah.
one, and then give the squishy
Attach
another
a
one
potion
each.
to your belt.
Yes. But what kind?
It doesn't matter. But having potions on the outside of your bag is better than the inside of your bag. Because it takes
Yeah.
a standard
Morrigan
action to
keeps
pull them
them
out
on
of your
his-
bag.
Unless you're like Morrigan, who has like actions because tail.
Viridis keeps them in his bandolier alongside the bullets.
I took a
Morrigan
moderate.
keeps most like her prepared shit on her fucking bandolier and her crush.
By the way, I don't know who was originally fucking with the cart. I assumed it was Syl.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
So I made this card and put it over on the side of the
Yeah.
map for Syl.
I saw that.
You can move that one. And then I gave Gaia this one because I assumed she was least likely to fuck around with it.
Cart wars.
Touch tips. You
And
can
then
rotate with that, right?
when the carts insert themselves,
They're making babies.
Baby carts are
No,
made.
come here. Come here. Alright. Stop moving it. There we
Fuck you, Adrian.
go.
We have to have a cart for our wagon, or vice versa.
you are the richest white people I know.
What?
You have a wagon for your cart.
Oh my god.
I skipped over that. Skipped over where
Who's Ulfric even talking to?
Fern Alexandra.
Oh, okay.
There is a crack in the side of my Looney Tunes cup.
Wolfert just took some rocks, started like rubbing them into the fireplace, started glowing.
I mean, that would actually work.
Need your stick fingers.
He's just using charcoal at that point. That's how they wrote back in the olden days. I'll be back momentarily.
Yes, Tim, they just open their mouths and all you hear is harp. It's like Lilo and Stitch, when Stitch has his claw on the record, and you just open his mouth and music comes out.
Kiramata wins, right?
Yep.
Slowly stacking on my horde.
I have 2 of them.
I got 2 mage armor. See, I never really have to use my mage armor.
I just gave it to you because I bought it for like the most stupidest reason, because I didn't ask before buying it.
I just have like the mage armor for it.
I mean, you could always sell it.
That's true, but I already gave it to David.
And I'm keeping it just in case, because it would give me a +2 to AC since it's a 4. Since it's a 4 instead of the +2 from my leather.
I love cookies.
Now, I just imagine fucking David goes from the sounds of shitty harps to the sounds of the undead. Brains.
What the fuck?
Right? The fuck. Sorry, I think I'm losing my voice.
Cat, what the fuck are you doing? Cat, stop it. Na 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 na.
I'm waiting for when we're good to go.
Na 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 na.
Ready whenever.
It's done. Ready whenever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to throw a wagon down a hill.
We'll be ready in about 2 seconds.
I'm back now. Did I miss anything?
He's lying.
Huh?
He's a liar.
What?
I have no idea.
Same. Jack, oh my god, I'm just... What are you doing? She's like suddenly got up and started breaking shit.
Why are there all those status effects happening over there?
Because the ADD is real.
Are you just giving the cart all the status effects?
Yep.
God damn it.
Can we get going before the ADD gets even worse?
Tyrion, you should give me control of the cart. I promise not to actually fuck with it.
I don't think I should give any of you access to the cart anymore.
I mean,
didn't do
I'll actually be
anything.
responsible with it.
No, you won't. Your ADD will kick
Yes,
in.
I will. No, see, Laura, if my ADD kicks in, I'll stop looking at the screen and start playing with all of the things I have on my desk, specifically to keep me from fucking with the game. I've got like 30 things within arm's reach that I can play with, okay? I'm satisfied.
But do you have a cat?
Like this thing. Dude, if I had a cat, I wouldn't need all this shit on my desk. I'd just have a cat and be done.
I have a pug, man. Happy with my life.
And most of the things I have on my desk don't make noise, except my dice. They make noise.
Oh.
By the way, I spoke to Alexandra, by the way.
Here it is. You're a bad influence.
Huh?
You're a bad influence.
Oh.
Okay. I'll stuff the last cookie in my mouth.
Yay.
That's
Hey.
She's a coffin?
You're a coffin? You're a wizard, Harry. Anyways, you're a coffin, Alexandra.
And then Alexandra was a zombie.
I mean, not too far.
That's referencing something. She was the demons.
And now David in character understands why she wants protection and getting home.
She couldn't just get a new coffin, could she?
It's a process.
Right.
And,
She'd need help in the way of like attuning it.
and
But the
from
problem
what
is, if her coffin's so far away, she, per se, you all attacked her right now and got her down to 0 HP, and she went into vapor form. She couldn't possibly make it back to her coffin in time, and she would die.
and even then, she'd just be right back at step 1. Being captured and held against her will.
Huh?
Well, actually,
Oh my
here's the card, so
God.
yeah, we'll sit in there.
Fuck, such a fucking cinnamon roll.
God damn it, Tim. Shut the fuck up.
I feel like it'd be funny just if somebody said so she won't die and just confused him, like, but you go in there when you die. Does that mean if I never buy a coffin, I'll never die?
That's totally how that works.
And he just gets super fucking confident in every conflict from here on out. I can't
Wait, there's a
die!
dragon.
I mean, what's more terrifying than a person who thinks they can't die?
I mean,
Goes
yeah,
against a
Fucking
dragon.
twisted shit.
I'm not afraid of you, shitface. I can't die.
So you saying that just made me think of Gaia, because that's exactly how she thinks, and that's why she's terrifying.
I mean, she's not that terrifying.
She just constantly thinks, I won't die, and so she just jumps into
She's more exhausting than terrifying.
Yeah.
You haven't seen her actually fight.
But honestly, I feel like it would just be more simply just to shoot people in the head. I can't die! Headshot. Let's you come back from that motherfucker.
I mean, Shivari doesn't really feel fears, so she wouldn't care anyway.
Yeah, both of them
She's just
together.
Whee!
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Psyche is a fucking nervous mess.
Aaron, are you trying to get it to where it's... Yeah, there we go.
Shivari is just legitimately completely insane.
Psyche's like,
She's basically Lux, honestly. Like, it's great.
Shivari's the best friend and she's insane.
She's not a dangerous kind of insane, though.
Yeah, Gaia's
Not
like...
the people she knows, anyway.
Gaia's like Jinx. That's... like a very smart Jinx. Adrian's just gonna wallow over here going, why did I say things?
What am I becoming?
Veritas is just gonna wallow over here and lament over the Liberty Prime that could have been. He's gonna be disappointed about that for a while, too.
Well, we wouldn't be in this mess if we had a mech.
Yeah, like, fucking, we'll get in some bad situation like, gee, I really wish you had a mecha right now. No, he's not gonna do that.
Wouldn't
And
that be
then-
great?
And then Adrian
Right.
reminds him of a certain thing. It would be really great if you'd pick up that goddamn stone.
It'd be real. I mean, it's not our fault your girlfriend destroyed it.
Then, Veritas points out that, he was shot through the knee, so that kind of balanced itself out, you fucking cockhead. He'd actually kind of snip at Adrian a bit there, like, dude, shut the fuck up, I got shot in the knee. You want to try that?
I used to be mind drilled until I took an arrow to the knee.
It was a bolt, thank you. Totally different.
It's a flying projectile, you took it to the knee. You're not dead. You live another day.
I'm waiting to see what mode ESV is.
I think we're just waiting.
Yeah, it's just the people that are still doing the roleplay.
Ulrich's just fine.
Alright. I'm assuming, are you guys gonna head on your way?
Yeah.
Okay. Keepy. Pop.
I'm gonna miss you, Tyson. You were my favorite friend.
Okay.
Morgan not teasing Adrian? What's gotten into her?
She's like,
Maybe it's
Shit,
boring
it's all
at
the
this point.
drugs. All the
chaotic.
drugs.
Sometimes she likes messing with Adrian, sometimes she just doesn't give a shit.
And pop. Okay. I'm gonna have you guys eventually heading that direction. You guys come across a road. Would you rather walk down the road or walk through the forest?
I like the road.
Road,
Yeah,
I've had
that's
enough of the
road.
forest.
Bam. Alright. Let me
Well,
situate.
not everyone said what they.
I don't care.
We had a majority.
Someone is controlling this wagon.
Well, I'm pushing it, so I say down the road.
Alright, your driver
That's
says
true.
down the road.
That's true.
What's
He is
that word?
pulling it.
Doesn't
No
yeah,
one-
doesn't matter
So
what
what-
any
so-
of us think.
Fuck
Tim
everyone,
thing,
we're
'cause
doing
I
the
didn't
road.
see Tim's thing before I posted, so ignore the post if you can care.
Now, I'm gonna let you know that I don't actually have an upright version of the wagon, the big wagon. So,
Make the little wagon bigger.
you're gonna use your imagination.
Okay.
Imagination.
I have a question.
It's gonna be almost like we're role playing.
Are we on a new map?
Wow.
Only
You're
nerds
gonna
do
be in a
that.
second.
Okay.
Bam. Oh, fucking stop it, flag thingy. Listen to me.
Also, Rovi, she was saying that she actually replied to Tim's thing. He tried flirting. Okay.
You guys
Let's-
are near the top.
Um,
Hold on, I'll get there. There you are.
There we-
Okay.
Are we looking at a castle?
You guys are approaching what looks to be
Town surrounded by a wall. If I look at it.
a very large wall. It's like
great, we found
it's
fucking
actually
China.
it's like 40 feet tall.
Do we know that's owned by Core or All Trust?
Does it
Um,
have banners outside?
No, it has no. It's flying no banners.
Is there anything we can roll to try to figure that out?
I mean, there's two guards standing in front. And they're both human.
It actually belongs to the human kingdom.
Okay, follow-up question. This might actually be relevant. Could I roll knowledge engineering and determine if the architecture is relevant to any one type of people?
Sure.
Cool. Tim could also do that, by the way.
What about knowledge, religion, or nobility? What will that get me?
Neither of those will help you there.
Okay.
I have all the knowledges, so
Viridis You can tell that this building structure, like the wall, has a little bit more core feel to it.
Neat. Okay.
I'm just going to throw this over to the side. Welcome to Darnagle.
Alright, we're taking a U-turn. Fuck this place. Never mind.
The gate is open, by the way. The gate's
Wow.
open. There's just the wall, so you can't really see inside.
We could see
Let's
through
talk to the
gate, though.
guard.
The guards don't seem to be like overly interested in you.
So can we
So
just
they
like
ignore me as I ask
Like
the
they just
question.
kind of see you like you're like travelers. They don't really care.
I asked
Need
the
a
fucking
burrito.
question.
We
I don't know
should
what question you
walk
asked.
inside the town.
Oh, I said, what is this place?
I didn't know what two he was like what two people he was.
Yeah, you know that I do have to actually like question why these guards aren't interested. Why we have like a shit ton of fucking plate armor.
I mean, they're not looking in your supplies.
Okay.
For all I know, you could be traders. We're just travelers.
We sell daggers and half plate.
Again, not selling the daggers.
Probably gonna sell this enchanted dagger.
Probably gonna keep the damaged half plate and just salvage it. Considering all they thought was a treant and it's just taken blunt force damage, it's pretty much perfectly solid smelting. Good shit. Metal.
Guards are just like, welcome. Ulfric's like, guys, did I head to the right place or did I take a wrong turn?
So is Alexander gonna want to wait outside town, or?
No, she'll go in with you.
Okay.
So, are you guys going to go in?
Waiting for people
Yeah,
to
we
find.
need
Sure.
to sell this shit.
I'm actually just going to reveal the whole town.
Make monies.
As you guys walk into town, to your right, looks to be homes. Not very large. Like, now I'll let you know this is not to scale very well, but because I physically couldn't make this map any bigger without it causing problems. So it's not perfect scale, but on your left will be homes, and on your right will be homes, and then you have a very large fortress-looking structure in the middle, and then there's merchant district on the other sides.
Oh hey.
Oh, look,
Fucking
another one!
construct. No!
No, they have
As
a bunch
you-
of smaller ones too.
As you guys enter inside, you can clearly see that there are clockwork constructs.
Nice!
Wow.
One very large, familiar-looking Titan, but it's just standing there. The smaller ones though are moving around. Like the ones on the roof, like these ones are on the roof. They seem to be like actually watching, and then these two are kind of looking around. These smaller ones watch you, Viridis, but the big one doesn't seem to. Like it just continues to like stare out.
All right. So where is a marketplace?
The markets are down here.
Where it says markets.
There's so much text I can't even really read it.
Yeah, I can.
Ignore the text. Ignore the text. It doesn't help. I wanted to make this to like 2 scale, but
Okay. So how much will this enchanted So I'm gonna look for someone that I can sell this enchanted dagger to.
you're looking for a magic or someone who knows about magic. This purple tent down here.
Right.
I guess I'll stick with the car.
Oh, we're just gonna bring it to the market district so we can sell the stuff.
I didn't see where Team pointed, so
Bottom left
Sorry.
of the map. Just keep heading down.
Follow me.
So, anyways.
By the way, is it keeping the damaged half plate because I want to use that for smelting? All the rest of it.
Which one is damage?
Okay, we have 5 that are functional and fully, like they have their full value, and 6 that are damaged. So if it's cool with everybody, I was just going to keep those to use for crafts, but do we need to do appraise to get praise and diplomacy to work on prices and see what kind of deal we get?
Okay, can I take 20 on appraise checks or
For the dagger, he will. He'll offer you. Was it for the page that I had for it? He'll offer you 600 gold for that dagger.
Damn.
Possibly try diplomacy to get a better price, or
Yeah.
is that it?
David doesn't know its true worth.
I can try and appraise.
Sure.
And it's just a
Looks
flat
like-
I
D20.
can try
You
staring
also know
at
it's evil. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay,
Carrot!
real quick. Shh.
Evil, but it's worth this much.
I need you to take your 10 down to a 5.
No.
and
All the shit
in
we
fairness, I
have-
saw what you said, by the way.
Yeah.
It does not respond to you. They continue to kind of stare at you the same. It's possible, like, depending on what their creator is, like class-wise, they may know what you said, but they don't seem to be moving.
Okay.
They're most likely on like some kind of sentry duty.
Alright.
That's fine. I'll
so-
just ask somebody else. Real quick, before everybody starts talking again, all of the shit we have that we can sell has an approximate value of 1,942 gold and 5 silver. That's at half price. So there's your starting number. That's if we get good appraise checks and know what it's worth anyway.
Alright. So does Adrian know how much this dagger is truly worth?
I only got a 50.
You would guess it's somewhere around 800.
Okay. Then I don't want to type it out right now. But he tells David that it's actually probably.
So I'm gonna go for at least 725. How's that sound?
Ow, god damn, sorry, my cat just fucking bit.
What?
She's trying to play with me, and so she's just biting on me and pulling. Weird.
That's adorable.
Fluffy kitty. And ow! Jack! I have skin.
So I'm trying to bump the price up to like 700, 725.
$729.99.
He'll do it
Oh
for
my God.
650.
What was that?
He'll do it for 650.
Is that the highest he's willing to go?
He seems pretty adamant. He also he says he doesn't want to get caught with something like this.
Okay, then yes. I'll take 650 for it.
It's still money. that you
So
don't
considerable
have.
money that you weren't even using.
I mean, I kept it because of the fact it was enchanted and worth quite a bit of fucking money.
Would you like to know how much it was actually worth?
How much?
1,400.
That's what I.
Oh my
figured.
god.
But I mean, unless I found another evil person, no one would really take it.
He took it because he's a curious fucking wizard.
Now Adrian's gonna find somewhere to sell all these fucking what is it, like crossbows and armor and shit?
We have a total of 11 crossbows, 11 swords, 11 shields, and 5 pieces of armor. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna find armor and weapons. Yay.
You want a blacksmith?
Yeah,
Here it is. If you walk over here and you look down this road, you can see a a guard walking up and down the street.
I'm talking about guards around the fortress itself.
There are no human guards around this fortress.
Okay, I meant that specifically. So he talks to the little ones like, "Yo, can I go inside? I want to talk to somebody important."
The only door you find is this one over here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move you down there.
Anyways, so
When you ask, they brandish, like, they're not trying to be threatening, but Clockwork can't actually speak. So they kind of brandish their sword at you and almost, like, trying to communicate that no.
Fair enough.
Alright. So I'm just gonna follow Adrian.
Okay.
Okay, now all this stuff I'm gonna do praise, I guess.
I'll do one too.
You guys have had enough time to say you guys know what it's worth. You guys have had it long enough.
So altogether, it's worth. I think it's worth what Mal said, but I can't remember what he's.
1,000.
1,942 gold and 5 silver is 50% price.
All right. So
you use appraise to get that amount, and then diplomacy to bring it up.
All right. Well, I'll get that.
I'll do it. We'll both do a diplomacy.
Clever, even rolling a 9, you still get good.
So,
this is only. Go on.
I was going to ask if we can get a better price. Sorry, diplomacy checks.
You can't get a better price, but you can get the half price, because you do find it is a little difficult to sell certain things here.
To sell like a shit ton of fucking damaged half plate.
We're not selling the damaged half plate.
No,
selling a bunch of half plate is kind of hard. You're finding different buyers for stuff, because it's like it's awkward, because not a lot of people here are going to be able to spend that money on your whole catch, essentially.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not a huge city. If we were in Altruist, we'd probably get tons of it.
Okay, so how much is that per person?
We're dividing that 6 ways.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Each person will get 323 gold, 7 silver, and 5 copper. There is no leftover.
300 and what?
323 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm gonna go find a leather worker. Speaking of what, that reminds me. How exactly I can craft my own masterwork leather armor, can I not?
No.
I cannot craft masterwork?
No.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you take leatherworking as like a profession.
I did. Yes, that is my crafting.
Oh, well then yes.
Oh wait, Tim actually asked you something.
Oh yeah, this intel thing. Shit. Well, I mean, David would have asked him to hear of like any sort of, I don't know, hunting parties that were looking for vampires and shit.
Anything about anti-palette?
Yeah. All right. So, how much leather am I gonna need to do this? I don't
Just
know.
use the cost of the leather.
Leather armor.
Yes.
All right.
One second. You can also look up crafting rules if you like on the website.
Okay.
I kind of want to look for anyone who'd be able to unlock the fucking whatever get from the wizard's tower.
The spell book.
Yeah.
They open it. Oh, hey, explosive.
Marvin's like, God damn it! Why does everything keep exploding today?
Everything's coming up explode.
She's basically kind of like John.
Yes, man.
Do I gotta roll local knowledge checks to find fucking bookkeepers and taverns? There we go.
A tavern wouldn't really be that hard to find. You could just ask around.
Okay. And where would that be?
That is a good question, Mez. I took my glasses off, so I can't really see. Give me 1 second.
Well, while you're looking for that, can you also
It's
just
this place.
Oh, that? Okay. Where's a bookkeeper? Book merchant.
A book merchant? Well, probably in the market somewhere.
Oh, I mean, where?
I don't know, Mez. Why don't you just look?
I am looking, but they don't. None of these have signs to say
Right
bookkeeper.
there.
Okay, I'm going in here.
This bookkeeper has been randomly generated.
I'm going in there to see if I can find some good books and sell my books. At least my tome of epics.
Okay, so what is 1/3 the price of leather armor? Alright, 10 gold.
What the fuck is the tome of horrors? Holy shit!
I'm gonna look for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess armor. I don't know.
3 gold, 3 silver. Yeah, look for your full plate.
Everdis is being helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan's literally like, I need someone to unlock this fucking book. She can learn shit from fucking wizard spell books.
Except it's nothing but explosive runes from what we found out.
No, the first 30 or so pages are explosive runes, apparently.
I was making a joke.
Yeah, it was a fucking joke, guys. Jesus.
Okay, I'm looking for a person, possibly.
A blacksmith, an armorsmith.
Yes, one of those.
You're gonna want to go over there.
Morgan feels so bad about blowing up the Titan, though.
Beardus just like watched a puppy die today. He fucking gushes over that shit and say what? Like anything mechanical, he'll just instantly love it.
Huh. So
We've got the chemical nerd, the book nerds, and then the fucking machinery nerd.
Okay, so apparently to make a masterwork item, you have to create that masterwork item itself, and then you use it with the standard item, the masterwork component. Oh.
You're essentially making an item for 300 gold more than it actually costs when you do that.
Well,
And
it's
like
it's 150 for armor.
right, okay, 150 then yeah. Still.
Turns out the tower belonged to the Baron.
Here.
That would be awkward.
Kieran.
Yes.
I want to get this full plate, but is there anything I can do to possibly make the price low?
You can sell your half plate.
Well, besides that, like I'm thinking he's probably gonna ask like they need done or anything that they can maybe get some price off of.
You could bang the guy.
What?
What?
No.
that passed at making the leather.
As good as Adrian is at blowjobs, no. Not right now.
Okay. So the first one was to make leather armor, the second one was to make the masterwork component.
But you're not a blacksmith, correct?
I'm a leather worker.
Not you.
Oh.
Adrian, no. He's a carpenter.
That might actually help to an extent, though, if they use wooden handles of any kind.
How much
Or
are you
like-
trying to lower it?
Maybe 100? 50? Something like that? Because right now, like, the armor is 1,500, and I have 1,600. So I'm like, I don't want to use all my money. But how much would selling my half plate lower?
Selling your half plate would lower it by 400.
Alright.
Alright.
So
Other than that, he's not really. There's nothing he really needs right now.
Okay.
Unless you could sell him a gun.
Tyrion.
I mean, Viridus could probably work for him a bit, I suppose.
So he specifically wants a gun, and working for him wouldn't lower it by like 100. Blacksmith don't make that much money a daily. Most when adventurers come in wanting fucking full
I'm saying,
plate,
like,
it's the greatest day ever.
If the blacksmith himself can't make it, Viridus could make it with his materials and sell him the thing.
See, but then he's got to spend his money.
He's getting it for half the
You guys
price,
also,
though.
you just get the feeling that these people are kind of cheap in a way. Like, they don't like to spend a lot of their money.
Like,
They're very cautious with their coin.
Alright, so I made the masterwork. I made leather armor. Now, how do I put them together? Oh, okay. No, once you make both of them, it's completed. So, yay.
But what I was saying though, Tyrion, is like, if he had the spare materials, Viridus could just make the gun out of them for half the price, and he'd just be doing him the service of making the gun if he can't do that himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was getting at.
I understand.
And just, yeah.
Fun fact for all of you guys, by the way. These are 6 different religions right here.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
6 different religions.
That's diversity right there.
I just so happened to roll a 2 to come here. Why?
So, what kind of religion? Oh, is there a courthouse here by chance?
No.
Yeah, this place doesn't seem like the kind to have a courthouse.
Tyrion, do I find any helpful books in the bookstore?
You want helpful books?
I want books that are going to help me.
You want books that are gonna help.
Yes. Vampire books, I guess books about core, history.
Find lots of history books. That's what most books are about.
Well, are there any specific ones that would catch Tim's eye?
The history of butts.
I mean,
Butts
Alfred,
throughout time.
Wait, 1 second. That's Iomede's temple.
Butts for
Oh,
dummies.
okay.
That's Tempest's temple.
Yeah.
which one's Iomedes?
You don't need to worry
Okay.
about
I bet they don't have a fucking Ulian temple.
They do not.
That would just be the tavern, man, let's be honest.
This is a Raska temple.
I don't know who that is.
That's the one that Radagast was a worshipper of, actually.
I'll
The
probably
Chaos
look that
Gods.
one up. Why not?
And then these 2 you've never heard of.
3.
I mean, I haven't heard of any of them, so.
And I also can't pronounce their names right now because I can't remember.
Um,
I need to look it up. But give me a second. I'm doing the thing for Tim. Because Tim apparently is looking for books.
yes, I am a book man. I like books
Boom,
and
boom,
multiple
boom,
book.
boom, boom, boom.
Young man.
When I get done here, I'm gonna check out Radagast's goddess's temple. I'm a curious person.
Okay.
Hey, look inside and
Surprise! Face fuckers.
Radagast.
Also, I want to sell my half plate.
No, you don't.
Getting shiny new full plate.
Yay!
God, he's gonna clank even more.
Also, it does take the armor check penalty is 1 less than half plate.
Really?
Ooh.
Is that a paladin thing?
No, that's just full plate.
No, that's an armor.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just the
Also,
armor.
the arcane spell failure chance is lower.
But I don't use.
It also weighs
Arcane
exactly
spells.
the same.
how does that make sense?
It's just better.
I just like how the check penalty is actually worse for half plate.
And you
Like,
actually get
you
your
can
desk-
climb a wall better in
it's-
full plate than half plate.
It's the design, honestly.
I know, it seems kind of silly to me is all.
Look, you just
I like
just need
poking
to get-
holes in things, man.
need to get hell plate.
Hell Knight
Yeah.
plate? Yeah. Fuck that.
I don't
yeah.
think Adrian can wear that.
No,
I
you
You
feel
can-
don't
like it
know.
would burn his skin.
You don't know.
Hell Knight plate doesn't burn at all.
No, I'm saying it's Hell Knight plate. I feel like, a paladin putting that on would
Yeah.
have a hard time.
Paladins can actually
Yeah.
become
Just-
Hell Knights.
Just thematically, like, it sounds like it shouldn't go on a paladin's body.
but Hell Knights are actually pretty fucking badass. But
Yeah, I know. To literally become one, you have to. To literally become one,
So
you
you're
have to
looking for
fight.
history books?
Oh my god.
What history books specifically? Just like history, or just like, are you looking? What specifically are you trying to find?
She already said that.
History book wise, probably stuff about vampires, core, and maybe maybe Southern Islands, probably.
You can find one Southern Island book,
Okay,
and then one book on vampires,
okay.
and then you can find another book about vampires. But it seems like it's probably more of a children's book.
Okay, so we're not going to get that.
It's
is there
just
anything-
fucking.
is-
Sorry.
Not vampire book.
No,
I
it's
mean,
got
I'll
the
take-
count in it.
One.
And then, I guess, and there's no history books about core.
Well, there's plenty of history books about core, but you know a lot about the core history anyway.
Do I?
I would assume
My
your
daddy
father
taught
was probably like, read
telling
this
me the
history
war
book,
stories.
smack. And he's like, recite every hymn of history about core. But Dad, I'm currently trying to lift this tree. Do it.
Put the book on the tree, lift and speak, you little shit. Go! I want to see your girl face. Get it on.
You
Your
will
face?
know everything about our great nation.
So I know everything about
Make
core.
core
because
great
my father
again.
just shoved it down my throat. Okay, thank you.
You had core shoved down your throat all the way to your urethra.
Oh,
Whoa.
well, that's a lot of core. That's a lot of core knowledge.
Corn.
Core.
No.
I don't get it.
Okay. All right.
Right,
I'm
okay,
selling-
I'm getting the full plate.
I'm selling my
Oh.
Tome of Epics, and I'm going to get those 2 books. So
Okay.
my Tome of Epics was originally 50 gold.
Okay.
So is it going to be half price, full price, or what?
I'm sorry. I'm just losing my fucking mind right now.
More core.
More core. Mom, why don't you teach me anything about Mork? It's like, I think you've learned enough, honey.
Tim just like, I imagine the whole country just religiously follows the band Korn.
Oh, God. Tim's actually got a corn t-shirt under his regular clothes.
Right?
It's all stretched out because it's just a fucking one his dad made him wear as a kid and never took it off. Oh my god. Anyway, Tyrion, is that 50 gold Tome of Epics half price or not? Tyrion.
I couldn't hear you over someone coughing.
Am I gonna, do I need to diplomatize to sell my book for half price? I mean, not half price, fucking full price, or what?
You're trying to sell which book?
The Tome of Epics.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Let me look it up.
It's a regular book that gives you the +2 to perform and
Wait, messed up.
knowledge nobility.
Okay.
50 gold. If anything, can I bluff and say that there are more secrets in here than meets the eye and get for more?
I don't know. That's pretty cheesy.
He can make it say like so many mystical stories in here.
Okay.
I'll let you sell it for 45.
Okay. I'll take 45.
Mostly because these people need stuff to read.
Okay.
That's my
45
knowledge local check, Tyrion.
I'll take the 45 gold.
Okay,
And
that's
I'm
a
gonna-
tavern.
And how much is it going to be for the vampire book and the what was the other book? Fuck.
The South Isles.
Yeah, South Island book and the
30 silver.
Huh?
Like 30 silver.
30 silver. Okay.
3 gold.
Books are cheap, man.
I mean,
Especially like stuff that no one really cares about. Why would anyone give a shit about vampires?
I care.
Turn.
Okay. That
Is-
just gets rid of all my chump change.
Alright.
Is a 12 sufficient to know where the tavern is here? Or if there is one?
Yes.
Surely there must be a tavern.
Of course there's a tavern.
Every place has a tavern. Sometimes they have
Let me
multiple
direct you
taverns.
to it with my
It'd be
pointer.
depressing without a tavern.
Altrust is great. It has like a million taverns.
It does. This is a very large city.
Yeah, man. Especially the harbor districts, man. It's like a party down.
That's the sailors come in and everyone realized we could make a lot of money with this.
Alright. So,
Shenanigans.
So I'm gonna try to. I don't know that I want to barter to get my armor enchanted.
That's
can
up
help
to
you.
you, man. Only
Yeah,
you
like,
can decide that.
I can help you. Don't do it.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. Then on that note, I shall also be going to look for books.
All these nerds.
But you
Nerd.
see,
Huh?
unlike Tim, I can actually like permanently buff myself from bugs. So
I just imagine Morrigan walks in, nerds, goes to buy her own book.
As
Nerd.
Viridus is
Likes
like,
books.
as Viridus is just like running his hand down the front of a golem, like you were the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. How do you function? I must know.
We're just a fucking group of nerds.
David,
It is literally the only thing Viridus will nerd out about is like just mechanical things he adores.
David could technically read a how-to manual on how to build a golem.
Well,
and just do it.
that's annoying.
I'd imagine David
I mean,
just goes to the bookstore.
Viridus could do the
gets
same
all
thing,
books.
pretty much.
I imagine David's just gonna go into the bookstore, touch all the books, and leave. You know, like I know everything now
Uh,
for free.
I mean, goddamn it!
See you, suckers.
As you know,
Nerds in this universe.
I mean,
Right.
there
There are
are.
libraries.
He just runs through the library like the fucking, just running through a field of flowers, just touching everything like, oh, knowledge!
You know, I'm feeling. I miss the old one. We're gonna use that one.
Yay, taverns. As I'm listening to Bash the Dragon in the background.
Mostly because I only have so many tabs.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
it's all good.
It's hard.
It's all good. A
Tavern
lot
is
of them I
tavern.
figured have similar. I figure at this point you could just have like a tavern for each nationality, like Core would have its own style of tavern. It's kind of like ESO and how every building
I'm working
is.
on tavern, like building my own, but taverns take a while. I do need to move that.
I was gonna say.
So, real quick. As I'm running through and touching all the books.
Like an asshole.
Maria?
Wait, are you in the same store as me and Tim?
Probably. Is it a book tent?
We're in the bookstore.
Then yes.
Why are you buying armor at a
What were you
bookstore?
saying, Tyrion?
So, Maria, you're just using your spell correctly, right?
Like an asshole.
But literally, it's just touch, get a summary, and be like, okay. It doesn't like. I mean, it's not like I know every single thing in the book word to word. I just know a summary of it. If there's anything that catches my eye, just tell me.
Finds a book. The dog dies in the end. Son of a bitch!
He just spoils every good storybook ever by trying to summarize knowledge books. Like, god damn it, that couldn't have been a good story.
Or you could be a real dick, see someone that's reading like a storybook, touch it, the dog dies at the end.
Oh, David, run!
Uh,
Something's coming for you.
what the absolute...
David, you're doing that, and then this clockwork soldier walks up to you.
You.
Okay.
And it stares you down.
Okay.
And it just it is currently just staring at you, like very close.
Invades
David-
personal space.
David is gonna put his hands up. I didn't do anything.
It just places its eye against your forehead. I know what you're doing.
Hey, real.
I don't know. Do I know if it can understand me at all?
I mean, well,
Knowledge, engineering,
Hey, real.
knowledge, arcana.
Real quick, is anyone else like breaking up real bad to you guys, or is it just me?
You're breaking up real bad for me.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
you're breaking up
Okay,
real bad.
then it is my internet. Damn it.
Okay, that's my Arcana.
Arcana. You said engineering.
I know I said engineering and arcana. But, with arcana, you know that if someone's controlling it right now, they can understand you.
Oh, that's all.
Okay.
Watch you be a level 20
Also,
wizard.
do me a favor and roll a sense motive.
What?
Just do
He's a little what?
Don't worry about it. Just let it happen.
Okay, that
I saw that one. I was
Yeah.
like, oh,
I know, right?
It's like,
Okay.
Dice.
20.
You know that this thing does not like you using magic.
No, don't summarize these books. Pay
Stop
for them.
touching books. You
You're not allowed to
love
touch
her.
the books.
We will stick rubber gloves on your hands if you continue to be an asshole.
I feel like Morgan, where like
Oh my
David,
God.
we're in David's situation like that, she'd just stare at the thing and then touch the book. Because it's fucking
See that?
Morgan.
That's when I would just slap on frickin' mage cuffs and drag you to the fucking fortress.
She'd be fucking laughing her ass off the whole bloody way.
Oh my god. By the way, what is more